Okay, I think we're good to go. Yo, Custom, what's up, man? I'm Mirth. Good evening. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Right. I am gonna go and I think I'm gonna go train on some joggers for a little bit, actually. Get some big bones for some prayer XP. Maybe get some medium clues. Pray for the ranger boot drop. Mix things up a little. Yo, Wu-Tang, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Doing great, you? I'm doing good, man. Today's been a pretty chill day. I've been scrambling to try and sort a lot of stuff out in regards to videos and the 1.5k sub stream. I've got some things I'll say about that soon. Let me just sort of get stuff sorted first here. What am I doing with my life? We're also kind of broke now. I just spent a ton of money on Here It Leaves. What the fuck is this? This is not... Let's not put that on. Okay. Me and Chloe said hi. I sent you a video in Discord. Oh, nice, man. I'll check that out. Hello back to Chloe as well. Yeah, so I am thinking I might need to push back the 1.5k sub stream a little bit for a mixture of reasons. First of all, the prize pool isn't that big right now. Second of all, I don't have the rune essence that I need for 60 just yet. So I kind of want to give myself a little bit more time to get all of that stuff sorted. I was planning on like mining rune essence all of yesterday, but yesterday ended up being an absolutely horrendous day at work. We were like 4 people short. So it was just like so fucking busy. So I didn't get to log into the game at all. So yeah, slacking on the rune essence mining. Just a short video of Chloe flopping her ears like a silly dog. I've kind of got to watch this now then, haven't I? Hey. That is adorable. Hey Ryan, what's up, man? How you doing? Nice, my favorite 04 streamer online finally. Yo, Barman, what's up, man? Originally, I was gonna not stream today and stream tomorrow and do the 1.5k sub stream tomorrow, but yeah, I think it's gonna make more sense rather than me just try and like force it and like not have like everything ready. I'd rather like make it a really good stream and have everything prepared for it. So probably push that back a little bit. Shouldn't be too long. Congrats on 1.5k, mate. Well deserved. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Hope your next day at work is better, brother. It's plus 30 today. Lucky I'm just hauling shit in a semi-truck in the air conditioning. Dude, it was like so hot all week. And then today I met up with some friends and stuff. And we were like gonna go like chill in the sun somewhere nice. And it's just not been very sunny or very warm today. It's just been really cloudy, which is a shame. There's been like every sort like once an hour for about 10 minutes the sun came out, which was nice. But the rest of the time it was like not that warm, which is a shame. Yo, Cloudy, what's up, man? How you doing? No hurry to do it in the... No hurry to do it in the 1500 stay. You mean no hurry to do the, like, the celebration stream? Yeah, I mean, I want to sort of, like... I kind of want to, like, get to it kind of quickly, just because, like, I've announced that I'm going to do it, so, like, I don't want to, like, leave you guys hanging on it for ages. But I want to have all the rune essence sorted. I want to have, like, a good prize pool for the giveaway to give away to you guys as well, so... Just going to need a little more time for that. 30 plus outside, but only 17 in my house, so nice and cold. Nice. Getting 66 magic, killing blue drags today, hunting clues. Nice, Cloudy. Good luck, man. Been abusing the old journal. Did 4.5k vials of water today with it, and now running airs and newts with it. Wish they patched it. Oh, damn. I need to buy some Eye of Newts later, so maybe we can give it a go and see what it's like. I learned my lesson on the qualms, so I bought irrits instead this time, because I don't want to go and have to kill hobgoblins for hours on end. I just refuse to use it, each their own. Yeah, I kind of want to just see what it's like. I think it will be too click intensive for me to be bothered to do it, to be honest, but I feel like I should probably, like, do it so I can have an opinion on it, you know? Heard the Jogers were crying because you haven't visited them in a while. True, Charcoal. It has been a while since we've been here, to be fair. But I kind of, like, wanted to train my strength up a bit, but still keep training prayer. So I thought I'd come to Jogers for the big bone drops. I'll put in 500 lords and 1k nats for giveaway. I'll give you later today. Oh, thanks, Cloudy. Appreciate it, man. Sorry for asking about the wrong game, but I'm trying to get to 66 to 70 crafting on old school. What do you guys recommend? Oh, God. Yeah, are you an Iron Man? Just a normal account? Probably battle staffs. I did battle staffs all the way to 99 on my main account on old school, I think. Unless there's some new update that I don't know about. Also, while we're talking about games that aren't RuneScape, well, aren't 2004scape, I can't remember who it was that was asking me about Schedule 1 the other day. I ended up buying it and getting it for my girlfriend as well, and we played it together last night, and it was really fun, actually. I think it's going to be our new game that we play together for a little bit. Yo, Swifty coming in with the membership to the channel. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. That's very generous of you. How you doing? Enjoy the emotes, man. I appreciate your support, dude. Thank you very much. Garlic loves in the chat for Swifty. There we go, man. Yo, Reliant, what's up? What's today's grind? Today's grind is going to be, we're going to train on some Jogers for a little bit to get ourselves some big bones to train some prayer. And then I've got a bunch of irrits, so we need to go get some Eyes of Newts to train our Herblore level. And then probably do like a little bit of a hard clue hunt at the end of the stream like we always do. Let's get Swifty. Take a shit on the floor. Don't do that. Just the people that have never watched Rick and Morty are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Almost out of the Wildy prison. Nice, Gaston. I think I saw you post a screenshot in the Discord, right? Level 79, I think? Or are you level 80 now? Enjoyed the latest video. Thank you, Chelf. I was waiting to do that video for so long, but I didn't want to like put it up until we were like kind of closer to June. You're a pickle? It's Pickle Rick. Thanks for the 2004scape videos. Never knew this private server thing was around until I found your stream. Oh, nice, man. Well, I'm glad I could introduce it to you, and I hope you're having a good time playing it, man. Doing well. Hope you're doing great as well, Garlic. I'm doing good, man. Thanks for asking. Would be even better if we get ourselves a medium clue and some ranger boots. That'd be pretty sweet. Maybe Bjorn's D-Med can bring us some luck. A yummy clue. A succulent medium clue scroll. Maybe Pizzazz will fork you a Santa hat? Imagine. The only Santa hat on the server. Medium rare clue? True. It'll probably end up being a well done. If there was one Santa on the server, you deserve it. It would be like the ultimate flex. There's only one guy with 4K chompies at the moment. That is a lot of effort to put in without having like the immediate reward of the chompy hats right now. But that's going to be really cool seeing him walk around with that as soon as that update gets dropped. Watashi, he's on front page. Oh, nice. Got something called Alaskan Thunderfuck. It's so sticky, it's breaking my jip grinder. Damn. We when I was playing Schedule 1 last night with my girlfriend, I was like mixing all the strains together to like find different ones, and there was some pretty funny names for different strains. I don't know why I brought this many lobsters. I just realised I don't think I usually use this many, but oh well. 4 different kinds, 1 ounce each? Damn. It's balling. Miss living in Amsterdam. Ah, Canada, I see. That makes sense. My girlfriend's been stressing about it today because the usual guy she goes to is not around until tomorrow, and she's not really got anything left. way more expensive at the store because you're paying tax. If you order online, you get mad deals. No tax, but it's illegal. Yeah, I mean, it's just completely illegal in the UK, to be honest. I was thinking as well, have any of you guys tried Dragon Wilds? Because I know I said before it's not really my kind of game, but I think it's a game my girlfriend might enjoy playing. And I was thinking about maybe getting it for us to play together once we've played Schedule 1 for a bit. Has anyone got any thoughts on it? Is it like worth the price right now? I've heard a lot of people say it is like very much early access, but is there like enough content to make it worth playing? Looks like it's good, but missing a lot of content. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard. I've wanted to, but haven't yet. Yeah. Feels like it needs just like a little extra time. Like, it looks like it's got a lot of potential. But maybe something to wait on until there's more stuff in the game, I guess. Would rather wait for release? Yeah. I guess as well, like, because I think there's like some skills that just aren't in the game yet. So it'd be kind of nice to like play the game like completely fresh, like brand new, like with everything in the game at once, you know, rather than playing it through. Because what will happen is we'll play it through once like now, and then when it finally comes out, we probably won't go back to it for like a long time at least. So I feel like we'd be missing out on a lot of what it could offer us. You can't level range and mage. I won't buy it yet. Ah, okay. Yeah, because you can use mage and range, right? But there's no like actual mage and range levels in the game at the moment. Fortnite Battle Pass? Wait, what? I'd like to play the Oblivion remake too. I have been considering this as well because my friend came over today and we were chilling in the garden together. And he was telling me that he got the Oblivion remaster and he plays it on his Steam Deck. And I had never really like looked at any of the footage or the screenshots or anything. And I was just sort of thinking it was going to be like just a just like a HD texture pack upgrade kind of thing where they just make it look a little better. But he was showing me pictures of it and it actually looks like way prettier than I thought it would. And I did play Oblivion a tiny bit back when I was a kid, but only for like maybe 4 or 5 hours because I just wasn't old enough to really like understand how to play the game. So it would kind of be like a fresh sort of Skyrim experience for me. Like it would be like playing Skyrim but in a different world with different characters, different quests and everything. So I am kind of tempted. I just don't really have the kind of time to sink into a game like that at the moment. But it might be something I check out in the future. Yo, Dank, what's up, man? Are there coordinate steps on medium clues? Yeah. Yes, there are. There are. There's no steps that are in the wilderness, other than the one where you have to go kill Blackheather to get the key for the chest in the chapel. But that does actually get removed in the future. I can't remember what year it is, but that Blackheather step gets removed from medium clue scrolls, I think. Only thing I saw in the game was some guys stacking these bookcases together. What do you think about French bulldogs? I mean, they're cute. My friend has one and it tried to nip me. Oh, damn. Is it like a puppy? Or is it like an adult dog? Because I know puppies can get a bit toothy. They try and bite everything. The game mechanics of controls are a bit different than Skyrim. Yeah, I was trying to ask my friend, like, how different is it to Skyrim? Like, is it going to be, like, is there a big difference when it comes to, like, combat and stuff? Or is it, like, kind of similar, but, like, some quirks? That's just dog language for rub my belly. True. Did you try rubbing his belly? Fair point. It does look pretty good, and playing Skyrim again for the first time would be great. Yeah, exactly, Tralf. I mean, that's kind of like all I'm hoping for with the new Elder Scrolls game when it eventually comes out. Is like I would just want like Skyrim, but like a whole new story, a whole new world, a whole new like set of adventures and like quests and NPCs and all that sort of stuff. Just with like better graphics and more quality of life, I guess. Obviously, the better graphics and quality of life wouldn't be added if I played the Oblivion remaster. But because I never really played it properly before, it would kind of just be like a new Skyrim experience for me in a way, which would be pretty cool. Looks like I gotta do the observatory quest. You don't need to do the quest to get the items, Danktree. If you've already started the quest, you have to finish it. But you don't have to do the quest to get the like the blue scroll items. It was an adult one, and it was scared because I was wearing sunglasses and a hood. He tried to let me hold it, and it nipped me right on the face. Oh damn. Maybe it's had like bad experiences with people wearing sunglasses and hoods. I don't know. Maybe you just scared him. New game engine would be nice also. Yeah, true. But that's what I mean. Like when it comes to the new Elder Scrolls game, like what I'm worried that might happen is that they will try and reinvent the wheel and like try and do way too much and like it just not execute it well and it'll be a flop. Like so many people love Skyrim. Like all they really need to do is just make like another Skyrim experience and just like, you know, tweak a few things to improve it a little bit. I don't think they need to like go crazy with it or anything like that. Just take a couple of things that people didn't like about Skyrim and maybe change them a bit. But everything else just needs like fresh content, you know, fresh quests, fresh locations, all that sort of stuff. In my opinion, at least. Our English Mastiff, for whatever reason, doesn't like when we wear anything with a hood. Like jackets and all, don't know why. I guess it just, I don't know, I guess it like makes you look weird. Time for a beer? Yeah, sweet time. Let's go. 100% garlic, but I don't trust Bethesda. This is exactly why I don't want them to try and do anything too ambitious, because I feel like we've seen what happened with Starfield. Yo, Inducted, what's up, man? Considered rude to wear a hood on the inside. Depends how cold it is, to be fair. Do you know how to drive an 18 speed? Is that like a type of car or bike or something? Or a truck? What is an 18 speed? A semi-truck? I mean, I'm pretty sure I could like drive it. Whether or not I could drive it like and not crash into everyone else or park it, I definitely couldn't park it. But I could make it go forwards and around corners. It just might take out a few other drivers on the road. If my Euro Truck Simulator 2 experience is anything to go by, there would probably be many casualties. Loved ETS 2, yeah, it's a good game, man. It's a very relaxing game. I kind of wish I had like a steering wheel and pedals to play it with. I think that would make it more immersive. I never played American Truck Simulator though. I only ever played the Euro one. Semis are different than normal manual cars. If you've never driven one, you likely won't know how to shift. I could figure it out, I'm sure. Just give me enough time. I'll make it move in some sort of direction. Might not be the correct direction. I'll just pull all the levers and buttons and pedals and stuff until it does something. Had a proper wheel with haptic feedback and an eye-tracking head movement system. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds awesome, dude. I do have a VR headset, but I don't have like the steering wheel and pedals for it. But I have played a lot of VR stuff. Well, not a lot of VR stuff. I played some VR stuff before. Drink enough beers, you can drive anywhere. True. Allison transmission 18 speed, way different than a car. Let me Google it. Can I like see a picture of it if I Google it? Also, why do you need 18 different speeds? Seems a little bit excessive, doesn't it? How to shift an 18-speed transmission. Okay, so there's like buttons and a big gear stick. I mean, it doesn't look like he's doing anything that different to shifting a normal car. I mean, he probably is. I'm just, because I'm not listening to the audio on the video, but it looks like he's just shifting gears with it, but it's like got way more places to like put the gear stick than a normal car. One for each wheel? What the fuck? Is that... I can't tell if that's a joke or not. 18 wheels. Sounds fucking crazy. What are your long-term plans for 2004scape? Are you planning on playing for the long run? I'm planning on... I mean, I don't have any plans of quitting anytime soon. My long-term plans, I guess, are going to be like 60 plus, then 70 plus base stats. Get like stats ready for PKing, do some PKing, do some like try and collect all the clue rewards as well is a big one. Looks like a long-term goal. And then obviously when new content gets added into the game, I'll probably get some new goals from that as well. Currently hauling liquid fertilizer. Nice. You're supposed to double clutch. How many pedals are there? That D-Med Legends Cake combo makes me want to listen to mid-2000s emo music. True. Means it's doing its job correctly then. Brake, clutch, gas, normal amount. I mean, yeah, I don't know what the differences are then. I mean, I drive a manual car, so there's a switch to change between lower and higher gears. Oh, okay, makes sense. Is it like you'd have like the first set of gears and then you press the button and then the second set of gears are just sort of like overlaid over the top in the same sort of positions? So you just use the switch to like change gears 1 to 6 to gears 7 to 12 or something like that. Rip Mudkip retiring from 04? Yeah, it's kind of sad to see, Quota, but I understand it, I respect it. The real manual transmission is walking. Exactly. Okay. I mean, if someone told me where, like, the right button I needed to press where the switch was, I could probably do it. I'd want to test it out in a very big empty car park first, though. Button switches to low, answer high. Sorry, Typo got to go. No worries, Weetang. Catch you later, man. Makes sense, though. Player count declined too because of a lot of people did Legends and beat 04 and don't have any reason to grind 99s. I mean, I think different people play the game for different reasons. I think, like, the main reason why he is, like, stopping is because he's, like, he's not really got any, like he said in the video, right? Like, all he's got left to do is like to keep grinding the same things that he's already been doing. And like the main thing that he was showcasing in his videos was the differences between 04 and old school. And obviously he's like showcased as many as he can. And so like there wouldn't be like any new differences to showcase for a while. And like, you know, if he just kept making videos of him grinding the same things over and over, then like maybe, you know, that's not the kind of videos he wants to do. And obviously he's going to have new content coming out in old school with like Yammer and stuff like that. New old school series to do. So it makes sense. Like I think he explains it quite well in his video. I did watch it before I went live today. Said when I was learning was that... He said when I was learning that I was at an advantage because I drove automatic. If you drive a manual car, it's harder to learn how to shift on a semi, apparently. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I would have thought it would have been a benefit, but yeah, I guess if it feels a lot different, maybe if you've got muscle memory doing it in a normal car, maybe that gets in the way of learning it. No big content to show, so as a YouTuber of his size, he needs to keep moving. Yeah. His main thing is also old school? Yeah, exactly. It was nice to have his content. Yeah, for sure, man. Like, I'm always going to be appreciative of, like, the exposure he brought to the server, the entertainment, you know, the content that he brought us as well. He's done some really good videos. Don't be sad that it's over. Be happy that it happened in the first place for all of us to watch and enjoy. It's like that when Rendy played RuneScape Classic, if that makes sense. I didn't even know Rendy played RS Classic. Agree with his reasoning, but he also gave a really good explanation for a lot of the player base decline too. I agreed with some of what he was saying. I did also disagree with some of the things he was saying as well, because I think the way that he explained it makes sense from the perspective of some players, but not from other players. So like the main thing I took away from it was that he kind of views the server as like a tool to log in and like check out this version of the game, like see what it was like get to experience it, and then sort of, you know, be done with that experience. You've logged in, you've checked it out, you've seen what it was like, and then you sort of wrap up with it and you're done with it. Whereas I think there are other players that would look at it as not as just like a chance to hop in and, you know, have an experience and check out what 04 was like. I think for a lot of players, it is just like a new game to really like get invested into and, you know, sink hours into. Like it's an alternative to old school. If you don't like playing old school or you don't enjoy the updates in old school, it's like it does offer like a complete sort of experience as a game, you know, not just like an experience to check something out. I think it can stand on its own two legs as its own game, if that makes sense. So I think, you know, it depends on what you're playing the server for. If you are just like wanting to check out what the game, what this version of the game was like, then I think a lot of what he says makes sense. But I think he maybe like didn't touch so much on the side of players who like just want to play this full time and like want to see it through like long term, and also like maybe the community a bit. Like I think a big draw of the server as well is like the community that comes alongside it, but especially versus like the old school community. So I agree with some of what he was saying, but some of it maybe like I think just we had different perspectives on what we both want to get out of the game, if that makes sense. You know, I'm not saying like he's wrong, I'm not saying I'm right. I think it's just like maybe a difference of opinion there, which is fine. Also think he would have kept going if he got the viewer numbers of his first 5 vids consistently. I mean, true, like at the end of the day, like if he started getting like tons and tons of views and like consistently, then you know, you'd want to keep making videos, wouldn't you, on it? So that definitely would be a factor. If your job is content creation, that's always going to be a factor in anything you do. Makes sense to me that a lot of people got what they wanted out of 04 already. Yeah, I can see that for some people, for sure. Only initially started playing 04 because of Mudkip, so I'm a bit sad to see him go. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in the same boat. Wise advice. Maxed my iron on old school, and then a few months later this came out. It's given me more of a challenge and reason to keep playing. Oh yeah, dude. I think the RuneScape Classic comparison was naive. This is a completely different market. Yeah, I think I understand what you're saying, Carsten. I'm not sure naive is the right word, but I understand like what you're trying to say. And I think, yeah, I think I agree. I think I remember when he was saying, like, you know, he was comparing it to the RuneScape Classic release, and I would say, yeah, it offers something different than not RuneScape Classic. I think that's where maybe we look at things differently. Is I don't see like 2004scape as just like a little window into the past that you can go and check out while it's, you know, while it's around. I do see it as more of a standalone thing. Rennie's got a few video series for Classic. He's going for the lowest level possible on Legends Quest. That's how I found out about RuneScape Classic preservation before I discovered 2004scape. Oh, nice, man. I think Wartime's doing like a low level Legends Quest on 2004scape at the moment as well. Same, especially since it's progression and ours Classic isn't. Yeah, true. I think the progression is the progression of the server is a really, really, really big factor in a couple of different ways as well. Like, obviously, it means that the game will be continually updated. So, like, there will be new content coming out. You know, maybe not like quickly, but like consistently. And I think that speed is also a big point for a lot of players, no matter which side of the fence you're on about it. Of a lot of people like will be happy that, you know, they're trying to follow the timeline, but I think a lot of people might look at it and think that the time they're going to have to wait for some of the new content is maybe too long. So I guess it could be like a good thing or a bad thing depending on how you look at it. But yeah, I think it definitely, like, having it be a progression server definitely does set it apart from RuneScape Classic. And I think that's what it's good as well, because, you know, if you're trying to join this server and you're thinking like long term, like, is it worth my time to play? If you know that updates will be, you know, will keep coming into the game, then like that's probably a reason, you know, for playing the server, if that makes sense. Like, it's not just like you'll play it, you'll complete it, and then be done with it. Like there's going to be continuous updates, you know, to play through, and more stuff added in the future. I think the YouTube algo can work its magic, and every big update, most old players will be hooked back. Yeah, I think that's going to be the case. I think the player base is going to fluctuate. I think we'll get spikes when new content gets added, and then, you know, maybe like a month after each update, like the player base will start to dip again. I do think when we get to 2005, we will just have like a higher baseline though of players. When you make like a weird KQ release, we'll get like 5-10k views. Yeah, probably. Or I don't know, but KQ I think would be a big one. I think like the Barrows and Slayer would be probably the biggest. I think Castle Wars, a video on Castle Wars when that drops, I think will be quite popular as well. If I can get like some good footage of like all of us playing together. Baseline, right? The baseline will grow, I think. Yeah. I'm a Castle Wars tryhard. I'll make it a good video for the server. Hell yeah, man. Castle Wars is the best. So sad to see the decline in old school. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to going to be tearing you guys up at Castle Wars. I hope to see you there, bro. Honestly, it'll be really good. It'll be good fun. I love 2004. Yo, Pig, what's up, man? The idea of max efficiency ruined Castle Wars. It did get a little bit sweaty, didn't it? Aren't Castle Wars where decorative armor sets come from? Yes, Swifty, it is. When's Castle Wars coming out? So Castle Wars came out in December 2004. So we're in May 2004 at the moment, and the June update should be coming like at some point in, you know, not too long away, I wouldn't say. So I guess we'll have a better baseline idea of how long that's going to take us to reach December once we get the June update. Although I did hear last stream that a lot of content is kind of like ready to go. Like someone said last stream that like Slayer is like pretty much done apparently. Obviously we'd have to wait for the timeline to reach it, but it just depends on, I guess, whether they've started working on Castle Wars or not yet. The reward crate certainly made it more popular for a while. Yeah, I heard a lot of drama about all of that. Can't wait to grind Slayer and get whips. Yeah, it's going to be good fun, man. Yo, Mushroom, what's up, man? How you doing? Thank you for the Clue RNG, bro. Did you hear that from the Discord, or is there another pod with devs out there? I don't know. Someone just came into the stream chat and told me, McLovin. I don't know if it's like based on any. I think it was from Abyss's video or stream. I don't know. I've not watched it. It's just I'm just going off what people have told me in here. I think the Bronze Spear has a unique attack animation in 04. Might depend on the attack style though. We can look. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Oh my god, he like spins around. That's sick. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Not bad, man. Pits at my kilt, etc. today. Thankfully still fits. Oh, nice. Are you going to like a wedding or something? You gonna do hard clues today? Yeah, we'll probably go for some hard clues towards the end of the stream, dude. It's usually what we like end the stream off on. Get your potion and flax after each major update. Yeah, I guess that's a good point. Just a kilt bagpipe enjoyer? I mean, fair enough. Who remembers when people trolled Pures with spears? Kill 3 crabs with this and I'll give you a meal? Yeah, I remember that as well. Because it defaults to shared XP, doesn't it? So they'd end up getting defense levels. Yeah, our friend is getting married next week, but we got measured in December before I got injured and stopped exercising for like 3.5 months. Well, I'm glad to hear it still fits, man. Hopefully you have a good time. I guess the question is, are you going to be going authentic or inauthentic with the kilt mushroom? If you know, you know. Castle Wars without Ancients kind of hype. True. I mean, Castle Wars did just turn into barraging blobs of people at the castle. And it does feel like the games got very bogged down by people doing that. So it'd be kind of cool to see, like, you know, if people aren't on point with like entangles or whatever, then, you know, people could slip through with the flag a lot easier. So people should be scoring more. And I think the games always are more fun when there's you know, teams are getting more points per round, because it feels like more neck and neck, because like it's easy to like sneak a flag even if you're like behind in the game, you can kind of catch up, rather than just like one team scores a point and then everyone just camps the fucking flag with barrages and then they just stall the game out. I don't think that's very, you know, that's not really a very fun way to play. Dude, can you like fucking attack this Joker, please? Brother! Going 50-50 with a crotchless thong. Beautiful. Runes in Castle Wars aren't free, right? No, you gotta bring your own runes. Yeah, James, what's up, man? Good to see you again. Been away in the sunny Yorkshire Dales the last week. How you been? What's the gains the last week? Yeah, I hope you had a good time in the Dales, man. The weather last week has been amazing, and then today, when I actually had time off to see my friends and stuff, it wasn't very nice, but other than that, I'm doing well. We are slowly inching our way closer to 60 plus base stats, and trying to get towards 80 strength and 80 ranged. Other than that, not too much to speak of. We did hit 1.5k subs, so we will be doing a 1.5k subscriber stream at some point. I did say this at the start of the stream, but now more of you are here. I guess I'll tell you guys again. It was gonna be tomorrow, but I have just been so busy the last 2 days. I've not had the chance to get enough rune essence, and I've also not had the chance to like gather a big enough prize pool for the giveaway. So we are going to push that back a little bit, just because I want to make sure, you know, I'd rather have a really good stream where everything's, you know, you guys are excited for it, than just, you know, like just do it tomorrow because I said I would, and it's like half baked, you know. So update on that for you. And tomorrow I've got to spend most of the day editing, because I meant to put a video out tomorrow, and I've not even started record. I've made the notes for it, but I've not even started recording it yet. And it's going to take a while to edit, so we'll see. The videos might start to slow down a bit. I was thinking about this, whether to, once we got into May, whether to stop doing the video every 2 days, and like maybe do 2 or 3 a week instead. Just because it is becoming like, it's becoming difficult. Yo, fake, what's up, man? Quality most important? Yeah, that's what I mean, man. I'd rather like have good videos out than just like push out something that's just like a nothing burger of information, you know? It's like, here's a video on where every water source in the 2004scape is. Enjoy. Also been slacking, I don't want to push. Yeah, and you know, at the end of the day, I've got to be enjoying it as well, you know. I don't want to burn myself out, so. Damn, you're roasting Karsten's content like that, huh? Hey man, Karsten's got some good videos, bro. Apart from that one. I'll let you decide which one I mean. Got something in the works, and it'll be like, oh yeah. Again, it'll be like a whole, the dueling ring thing all over again. Agreed with Karsten, quality over quantity any day. Give me a good quality smoked garlic over a mass-grown supermarket garlic. I will try and deliver, James. Scurrying to buy all my supplies to beat all quests before game slows too far. How many quests have you got left to do, Dispersed? Never let it go. And after that, I can do anything myself. Nice. 18 quests left. Hell yeah, dude. Two skills left for legends. Nice. Have you done herb lore yet? Crafting and agility left. Ooh, okay. I mean, agility you don't have to buy any supplies for, I guess, which is nice. But yeah, crafting can be a bit painful. Oh, you bought it, or you're just making the leather now? Hell yeah, dude. You'll be there in no time then, dude. Best place to train melee before 60 base? Probably like hill giants into... Oh, a clue scroll. Nice. Hill giants into moss giants, probably. Unless I'm missing any good, like, members, monsters. Chaos... Yeah, Chaos Druid's always good. Inner town where wizards are known to gather. Search upstairs in a large house southern north. This is in Yanil. Thanks for the clue RNG, Carson. Didn't buy a single herb? Damn. I farmed all my herbs until like 41 herb lore, and then I couldn't be bothered to do Chaos Druids anymore, so I just bought the herbs for 45. Yeah, men aren't a bad shout as well. You know, they drop herbs, they drop easy clue scrolls. Maybe you could get some wizard boots if you get lucky. If you want cheap herbs, kill a ton of unicorns and buy Marantils like 100 each. Yeah, but that's a lot of unicorns, dude. I don't know if any are in Edgeville or 2004scape. Yeah, there are, Swifty. The big house near the wilderness border, there's a house full of men there. Have you ever heard Omni Trio? I don't think so. Cheap herb isn't easy to obtain, otherwise it wouldn't be cheap. Yeah, true. Yo, Hedgehog, what's up, man? How you doing? Just been doing men for clues and herb. Done 45 with no uniques. That's rough, man. Everyone's hoarding cannibals like they're going to be that big for Slayer. Most Slayer creatures are in single combat. The cannibals in my bank aren't mine, Dispersed. They're for the giveaway. They were donated by Mirth. But yes, people are hoarding them for Slayer. How many you got? 4,000, but like I said, they're all going to be given away. Speak to Donovan, the family handyman. Is this the guy in Ardy or the guy in Sinclair Mansion? Sinclair Mansion. Okay. 90s drum and bass music. I mean, I might recognize like a song or two who up, but I don't know the name. Saw someone with 400k? That is crazy. Still good in single combat? Yeah, true. It's just extra DPS, isn't it? And more ranged XP. Yeah, true weasel. Made 8k myself and sold for free Smith and XP. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll like stock. I mean, it's hard to say like this far away from Slayer, but I don't see myself stocking up on cannonballs for Slayer personally. But you never know. Like if I end up making like loads of money and I've got some, you know, just money sitting around, maybe I will. Killed one goblin, got a clue, snagged a magic amulet, black dagger and earth runes. Magic amulet was amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Upgrades. Let's go. Man, I've not done a medium clue squad in so long. 400k is insane. Yeah, that is a crazy number. Even with 05 Slayer tasks, cannonballs are going to be a big XP increase for Slayer. Just finished running Nats for Josh Brown. Hell yeah, dude. And yeah, they are good. They are good. I just don't know whether I can be bothered to invest that much money in them. But you never know. Maybe I will. Maybe we'll just like have to like, maybe we just grind them out ourselves. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Personally think we need to bring back afros to old school. Oh, that was the reward. Wow. Okay then. Don't recommend. Cannonballs are slow as fuck. Yeah, true. Some of the high-level players who haven't started Slayer prep yet dispersed. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be people making some, I would assume. If people, as long as people are buying them. Two days into the grind is nowhere near too late. As you can see, guys, we are now broke as well. GG. 400 to 500k would be about what you need for 99 Slayer though. That's a lot of cannonballs, man. I might have a good stream. Yo, Score, what's up, man? How you doing? And thank you, I will. No one gonna bother with 99 Slayer. Cannonballs are only for 85 Slayer. I mean, they could also be used to... Wait, can you... You can't use... Can you use a cannon in Slayer Tower? Or can you not use a cannon in Slayer Tower? Because if you can, people will cannon Abbey Demons, I'm sure. Animosity, the thing is though, like, a monster doesn't need to be in multi to be able to use a cannon on them. Like, it will just speed up your tasks even if it's not in multi. Obviously, if it's in a zone where you can't put a cannon down, then yeah, you won't be able to use it, but... It'll still be helpful in a lot of places. People use those early whips to fund 99 Slayer? Yeah. Is buying from stores profitable in 04scape, like arrows, runes, etc.? Yeah, who up, yeah. That's why, like, the rune stores are, like, bought out a lot. Did you buy D-Med? No, lolcats, it's Bjorn's. He wanted to borrow some of my glories, so he gave me the D-Med and some other things as like collateral. Can't use a cannon in Slayer Tower? Ah, that sucks. Probably need 100k cannonballs for 85 Slayer though. I have no idea. Have I run too far south here? No, I think I'm good, aren't I? Wait, oh no. How are we doing on prayer XP from these guys? Okay, not too bad. Makes me want to hold on to mine. I mean, if you're planning on doing Slayer, then probably a good idea to hold on to them because the prices of cannonballs will only go up when Slayer comes out, you know? Guess it depends how much you need the money in the meantime. Being the Relic of Metal drags, there's only 25% of monsters you can cannon. Oh, I see what you mean. You'd be doing Edgeville. Do Canifus or Edgeville Slaymaster in 05? Edgeville? Oh, you mean Vanica Edgeville Dungeon, yeah. Yeah, Vanica or, I mean... Is Machenza, like, better than Duradel? Does Duradel just... I think someone said the other day that Duradel doesn't give very good tasks. But I thought he had, like, the highest weighting for Abbey Demons. Oh, they give a lot of cannonable tasks, I see. Are these tunes from Hospital Records? I have no idea. They're all from Monster Cat. If you had to invest 15 mil into something long term, what would you invest it in? I mean, cannonballs are probably a good thing for long-term investment. Like, Rings of Dueling, maybe, might go up even more when Castle Wars comes out. I would invest in my stats, though, because that is a great long-term investment. Cheldar's the best, apparently. Okay. Fairy and Shiloh are horrible masters at 05. I haven't actually looked at, like, what tasks they can give in 05, to be honest. I think getting to the Slayer Master might also be kind of important since no NPC contact. Yeah, true, true. If you've got to, like, run really far out the way to get to one of them. Like, just getting to Xanaris is a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Oh yeah, Dragon Bones, to be fair, Dragon Bones is not a bad shout at all for the Ectofuntus. Can't wait for Slayer? Yeah, same, man. It's going to be good. Combat runes for Steel Dragons? I guess that's true as well. Not looking forward to Steel Dragons, although the chance of getting, like, D-Legs would be pretty nice, I guess. Also, I assume they drop clue scrolls as well, which would be kind of cool. Is Imgur allowed in chat? I don't think any links are allowed in the chat, unfortunately, dispersed. And I don't know how to permit people to do it. It's really easy to do on Twitch, but I'm not sure how it works on YouTube. But there is a Discord. if you want to post any pictures in there. There's a link to that in the description if you want to share anything. Banter is relatively close to Glory TP. Yeah, true. That's the point as well. Canifis is going to be a pain to get to because there's no Canifis teleport until Ancients, and there's no Ectophile until Ghosts Ahoy. So that's going to be interesting unless I'm missing anything obvious to get there. Going to be 10 to 15k Stair XP an hour, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, there's no Black Mask. There's like no skipping and blocking tasks, but I'm kind of looking forward to that. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be like a, you know, kind of refreshing, I think, to train Slayer in like we did back in the olden days, you know. Peak hours right now and player count under 600 Eve. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Still a healthy player count for a private server, man. When's the fairy ring? Ooh, you have to start Fairy Tail Part 1, don't you? That is in February 2006, so a long way off. Barrett TP closest? Yeah. Bit of a walk, innit? Yeah, Zednik. Why not just RDTP boat cart Duradel? I mean, you could do that. We're just talking about which Slayer Masters are the best because they give like different tasks. And I think Duradel like gives good weighting on Abbey Demons, but I think he also is like the most likely to give you like Metal Dragons, which a lot of people don't want. Ship can take you there, I think. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, because... Wait, how... When Port Phasmatis got added to the game, did it just not have like the... I'm confused now, because... Wait, when did the Ecto file come out? Oh, no, the Ecto file was February 2005. Okay. I was gonna say, how can you have, like, how can you have Port Phasmatis in the game without Ghosts Ahoy? Does that mean that Port Phasmatis just wasn't in the game? Yeah, Port Phasmatis wasn't in the game until February 2005. $200 hours for 85. To be fair, HP XP is 15k an hour at the best AFK spots at the moment, so Slayer XP rate's not bad. Yeah, true. You know, that's 15k XP an hour in, like, compared to 04, not compared to old school, so. Found a chill fish method for 68. How chill are we talking? How much S can you mine an hour? I think it's like 1.1k-ish at the Wizards Guild dispersed. The Ectophile was in February 05 as well. Wait, but the... Hang on. I'm not sure, because... No, the charter ships weren't added until August 2006. So you won't have charter ships to Port Phasmatis. It will just be a place you'd have to go to. Yeah, the snail helms weren't in. The leeches and the ghouls and stuff like that, and the vampires weren't in there. They came in a later edition. Actually, no, they will be by Slayer when Slayer comes out. But they aren't in the initial Mauritania release. Secondaries like limps are a good investment too. Yeah, true. Limpwits are very expensive at the moment. Have Morton and Haunted Mine in 04 at least? Yeah. Crafting XP ain't too bad from crafting Snelms, assuming it's the same XP as old school. Would definitely be an interesting method to train with, to be fair. 1.1k at Mage Guild? Yeah, the Wizards Guild, yeah. TP Glory Karamja right next to dock. Then you can lobby Sword on the dock with all spawns close to each other. Cathaby's... Oh yeah, I think you told me about this last stream, yeah. Sounds interesting. I like to cook my food on the way to the bank in Cathaby, but if you just want to stock up on the fish and then cook them all later, or sell them raw, then that does sound like a better way to do it. Yo, Magnus, what's up, man? Love the 04 content. Thank you for streaming so much. Thank you for watching it, man. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Hated running across the beach in Cathaby. I feel like the beach in Cathaby is deceptively large. Like, when you first go to Cathaby, you're like, oh yeah, it's the beach, it's like fine, it's whatever. And then like, after fishing there for a while and all the fishing spots moving, it's a bit of a trek to like get from one end to the other when your spot moves. I think people underestimate it until they get there. Doing Kriara on the Iron while watching Garlic? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck on the Armadillo drops. Banking El Carid is where you want to cook. True, if you want to do it separately. I feel like cooking them on the way back to the bank makes it feel like quicker, in my head at least. I think it probably is quicker as well, because you're using like twice the amount of run energy as you would if you fished and cooked separately. Trying to find that gold, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Got a brand new phone, slide on the corner feeling brand new dope. Trying to find that gold. Love to see those quadruple big bone drops. Oh, you mean Glory to Karamja then Al Qarid? Oh, I guess that could work actually, yeah. Cathaby Bank is closer than Al Qarid. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that. My bad. Trying to find that gold. Sipping on the bottle, got the next round. Mommy wanna get it, ain't a test ride. Feeling like you lifted with the best right here. Yeah, keep killing the shit. Yeah, it's got a single click bank as well. If you want to do a one trip fish and cook, then Fishing Guild is better. I mean, true, but like I need to get 68 fishing to get in, or 65 for the fishing potion, I think. Yeah, Monsoon, what's up, man? Fire Giants and Garlic streams is where it's at. Good to be here, man. Glad to have you here, dude. Always a pleasure. Trying to find that gold. Debating on whether I should keep going for 99 fishing, 88 currently, or train other skills and quests. I mean, it's only gonna get slower, dude, but I mean, If you think you can do it without burning out, then it would be a pretty awesome goal to get. Yeah, you can get 65 and fishing pot in. Yeah, I guess you could also just, like, once you get in, you could just stay in until you hit 68 as well if you wanted to. Yeah, that is a good point from Magnus there as well, actually. Like, if you want to, like, go and do other bits or, like, buy stuff while the market's maybe a bit easier to buy from. Because you could fish when the market's, like, a bit trickier to use, I guess. Also depends if you're planning on selling the fish or not. Wouldn't take too long to get 68 in there, yeah. So what I'm doing, getting all my consumables I need. Yeah, that's kind of why I've been trying to go hard into herb lore recently as well. Selling cooked sharks for 900 each. Nice. Hi Garlic, I'm never changing my steel gauntlets because I can't choose which ones to take. Yo Ace, I think I'm like in the same boat as you, to be honest. I can't decide, so they might just sit there until the ability to switch actually comes into the game. Yeah, Reigns, what's up, man? Yeah, that's probably what I'd be doing if I had the Goldsmith Gauntlets quota, is the superheating at Brimhaven for sure. It's a good spot to do it. Cooking gauntlets for fashion? I mean, yeah, they do just look the best, to be fair. Especially if you match them with like Legends Cape and like this Saradam and Rune Armor. And the Desert Boots. Which gauntlets do you think are most useful? I've got a video on my thoughts on them here dispersed if you want to check that out, but essentially it's pretty close between cooking and goldsmithing. That's why I can't decide between them. The Chaos Gauntlets are kind of just to save money, but other than that, they're a bit useless. Say Goldsmith the most useful, Cooking Gauntlets Fashionscape is replaced once Mime event comes out. I mean, true. It depends on what your goals are as well, man. Like, if you like aren't going to train smithing past like 70, but you're planning on like fishing and cooking a lot of your own food, then like Cooking Gauntlets are probably going to be the better choice for you. If you're just going to buy all your food and you don't really care about training high cooking, then Goldsmith might probably be better for you. It is down to, you know, what your plans are as well. There's not like a universal answer for everyone. Was gonna take Chaos. I mean, if you think you're gonna have more fun with them dispersed, then, you know, pick Chaos. There's no wrong way to play the game, but I know a lot of people that have picked Chaos and regretted it because the other two are just way more useful. Probably gonna take a break till 05 content. Slayer's gonna be hyped when that time comes. Yeah, Slayer's going to be really good, man. Nothing wrong with taking a break as well, dude. If you completed the goals that you set out to do, take a break. You might find yourself coming back for updates, you know, before Slayer as well, maybe. Most higher level players say Goldsmith. Yeah. It is crazy, like how much time and money you save with them. think for the average high level player, goldsmith best, but for the top players, cook best for 99 cooking and beyond. I guess it also depends on, you know, are you planning on Iron Manning your food after, not like if you get 90, are you planning on still cooking sharks after level 99 for your own food? If that's the case, then cooking gauntlets, you know, are going to be very good for that. Just need to offload my GP into a long-term investment. You think cooking is better? A cooking gauntlet. You heard it here first, guys. Cooking gauntlets, endorsed by the inducted himself. Making gold bars, best smithing XP. I mean, it is good XP for the input that you have to put into it dispersed, but like, I think like smithing like myth plate bodies, I think is probably still faster. But it's obviously way more expensive. Here's a thought of you going for 85 Slayer ASAP, mage with chaos gauntlets. Cooking, I mean, just use blast spells though, hedgehog. That's the thing, man. Like, literally the only reason to use chaos gauntlets is if you can't afford death runes. Yo, Hess, what's up, man? At least if you choose one, then you get a pair that actually has a use, even if you regret it. But if you never choose, then you have a pair that has no use. True. True. Planned on fishing trout salmon till like 75, fishing them, switching to lobbies, then sharks. Cooking gauntlets, gang. Cooking gauntlets, gang. Let's go. Cooking's great if you want 90 plus cooking. Yeah. In that case, I'll stop burning anyways. You never stop burning sharks dispersed. Even at 99, you'll still always burn sharks if you don't have the cooking gauntlets. Gang, gang. Team Goldsmith here. Cooking a nice day. You think glories will go up or down in price? Depends. I mean, depends how many people train their crafting, I guess. Join the cabbage cult before you stop 04. They're a fun bunch. Can we trade cats for death runes in 2004scape? Yes, Swifty, you can. You can indeed. Game is addicting, you play a little properly and you're hooked. True. Isn't it like one burn every 3 invis at 99 on the range? I don't know what the actual burn rate is, Eggman, to be honest. Still use Mind Runes spells for XP. Nothing wrong with that, man. That's what I did as well for like at least level 60 magic. Why do I keep picking up bronze spears? I do not remember clicking on that. 56 right now? Hell yeah. After I feel like at the moment my mage training is just going to come from superheating and high alking stuff, to be honest. The cabbage cult tried to recruit me twice when I just started playing the game. What? I don't even know what the cabbage cult is, to be honest. I've not heard of them before. Is it just a guild? Or a clan, even? I'm saying guild. Want to get to 66 for the Wizards Guild? Yeah, the Wizards Guild's very nice for like mining essence. My brain thinks you're doing a Slayer task. We can just pretend that we're doing a Slayer task. Help us grind a little longer. Does the old journal still work? I've not heard anything to the contrary, so I assume it does. If anyone knows any different, let me know. Fire striking, greater demons, cage, and telegramming runes, clues, rune for lamb is pretty chill. Yeah, I've heard that's a pretty good spot as well. It's a bit shit if you're ranging because you lose all your arrows, but if you're just maging, you're gonna like just burn through the runes anyway. So, not a bad spot. It's in the Ogre Enclave dispersed that you have to do the Watchtower quest for. They gave me 10k, so they're good in my books. Nice. You have 6,528 Jogers left on your task. I'll tell you how many Jogers I have left on my task, actually. I have 5,144 Jogers left on my Slayer task. That's how many I would need to kill for 60 prayer. Although they do drop multiple big bones sometimes, so maybe a little less. Yo, Addict, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? What's the benefit of doing Jogers? I'm glad you asked, man. Glad you asked. I made a video on them. They are good because they can drop multiple, they can drop 1 to 4 big bones. They drop nature runes. They can drop pineapples and knives. So if you run out of food, you can just cut pineapple rings in and keep eating them. They drop medium clue scrolls as well. They used to also be good because they do drop the nature talisman, and it used to be worth a lot of money, but it's not really worth much anymore. A lot more people would be training cats if they understood the process. Also just realised I'm about 5 minutes behind. I'm just too lazy to like level my cats up or whatever the process is called. Mine's just been sat in the bank ever since Gertrude's cat. Good, sir, yourself? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Little bummed out from today because it's been beautiful weather all week here. And then today, plan to meet up with a friend and just go like chill in the sun. And it just wasn't very sunny. But it's still nice to meet up and have a chat and stuff. Always like that? Yeah. Weather gods didn't want you XP wasting today? I mean, I guess that's true, yeah. Ooh, friend. Ooh, friend. Just realised half of you might not understand that, and I just sound like a fucking weirdo. XP waste anyways, OG? Yeah. I mean, I met up with him anyway. In between is goated? Yeah, man. Is runecrafting heirs till 44 the cheapest runecrafting method in this? The cheapest? Probably the cheapest, yeah. You could do fire runes, but you'd have to get the rings of dueling, which I guess wouldn't be cheap. Lol, what was that? What was what, Trev? Cheapest and fastest? Isn't like fire runes with a ring of dueling faster than heirs? Fastest is fire runes or body runes of glory? Yeah. But air runes also, like, you can sell them to make money as well. Got 30 to 44 rune crafting yesterday in like 3 hours. Nice. Difference is pretty small. Yeah, I'm too lazy to do stuff like that, so I just did air runes. And well, I did a mixture of airs and mines because I wanted to make them to train magic for myself, but like 20k XP an hour, that's pretty good actually. That's very good. You can do the run buddy method with fires, yeah. That noise you made? What, the ooh friend? That noise? No, you can't. There are no jewel rings. Plus I have 27 glories now, so I need to recharge often. Damn, dude. It's pretty glorious. Sound like Dobby the Elf there. Missing the reference? Oh, it's a reference to a show called The In-Betweeners, Trelf. It is a British show about 4 guys in sixth form in the UK. And there's a bit in it where one of them makes a friend and the other 3, like, he doesn't tell the other 3 that he's got this other friend. And then they see the guy in public with this new friend. And they're like, ooh, friend! Football friend! Just taking the piss out of him. Of that show. It's a very good show, yeah. Some of the shit that Jay says in that show is fucking unhinged, dude, but it's hilarious. There's so many good Jay quotes, man, honestly. There's one of them as well that I always find really funny is like they're all obviously like they've never slept with a girl before, and like Jay is like saying like that he's like fucked loads of girls before, and they're like, so do you like put the balls in? And Jay's like, what? And he's like, do you put the balls in as well? And he's like, well, sometimes. I mean, you know, depends on the girl. Some girls like it when you do, some girls don't. So what the fuck, dude? Wait, you guys don't do that. Heard good things about the In-Betweeners. Need to check it out. Yeah, I definitely recommend it, man. I'm American but grew up with In-Betweeners and Fresh Meat. Love it. Hell yeah, dude. I've not watched all of Fresh Meat. I've only watched bits and pieces of it. but it's pretty good as well from what I've seen. They also did 2 movies as well, which I don't think were as funny as the show, but they're still pretty good. So many runes in Mage Bank. Nice lore attempt. Ha. Met the guy in Fresh Meat who was Gary Tank Commander. He was a bit of an asshole. Oh, really? That's cool. That's kind of... Where did you meet him? When I worked in a comedy club? Oh, nice. Or not nice, I guess, if he was an asshole. Feels like the grown-up version of In-Betweeners, especially since the actor that plays Simon is in it. Yeah, true. It's got Jack Whitehall in it as well, hasn't it? Was maybe just in a bad mood and I did spill some of his champagne that I upsold him. Oh no. Yeah, I maybe like, I don't know. I was about to say maybe I wouldn't be like the nicest person to be around if that happened to me, but I think I would. I'm like way too polite when it comes to like service workers. Like, I'm the kind of guy that like stacks up all my plates on the table after we've finished eating and like hands them to the person. I'm the kind of guy that goes back to the bar with all the empty glasses and puts all the empty glasses on the bar. Because I've worked in a bar before and I'm like, I know it's fucking horrible. He's also not gay, which makes the Gary Tank Commander character a bit questionable. I mean, dude, if you want to talk about characters that are questionable, fucking, have you seen Little Britain? That show, I mean, I know people got away with a lot more back then, but even like back then, that show was, it was questionable even back then. Love Jack's stand-up bit with Robert Pattinson. I don't think I've seen that. Little Britain was pretty bad. It's so unhinged, man. Also, did anyone watch the show Come Fly With Me? That was so offensive. But it was funny. Little Britain is god-awful. Kept being shielded at the peak of British comedy. Oh, hey, another clue score. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, Little Britain... I didn't find it that funny, to be honest. I know a lot of people were like raised about it. It was kind of like funny because it was like shocking how like offensive some of it was. But Come Fly With Me, I did find a lot funnier. UK TV people got a lot back in the day. Jimmy Savile. True. Talks about his experience being outshined by Robert Pattinson during school and after. Oh, I think I might have heard that actually. He does a lot of content to do with like growing up posh and stuff, doesn't he? And like the school he went to and stuff. Didn't Little Britain get a PS2 game? I don't know. Yo, Bjorn, how you doing, man? Let me know if you want your Dragon Med and stuff back at any point, by the way. I don't know, Ish. I've not seen that video. Some sketches were okay, but a lot of it was just racism shock humor for the sake of it, and they get away with it by saying we're just reflecting British society. Yeah, kind of wild. Wouldn't be able to make that show today. Is today the event? No, Bjorn. It was meant to be tomorrow, but I think I'm going to push it back a little bit. I've been super busy with work and real life stuff the last 2 days, so I've not had the chance to mine all the essence that I need for the ring crafting stuff. And I want to get the prize pool a little bit bigger before we do the giveaway as well, so I'm probably going to push it back. I'm not sure exactly till when. Like maybe like next weekend or something. Maybe a bit earlier. I'm not 100% sure yet. But it won't be this weekend anymore, unfortunately. I like Faulty Towers. I've watched a tiny bit of Faulty Towers. I've not watched lots of it, but I have seen a little bit. From what I've seen, from what I remember, it was quite funny. I think my parents really like Faulty Towers. I think they had it on VHS tape. Never knew people thought Little Britain was bad. David Walliams is a pretty sketchy guy too. His books are also pretty bad. Yeah, he's got... I think my brother used to read the books when he was younger. I never read them myself though. Tomorrow is the event? Tomorrow is not the event, Nate. Unfortunately, it was going to be. Not anymore. They make Netflix specials that are just guys being offensive, but I don't even think racists would want that show representing them. Don't mention the war. Still Game is the go-to TV comedy series? I don't think I've seen that. Is that... Oh, wait, is that the guy... Oh, I think I have seen it, but... I think I've watched that because I think my mum used to watch it, but I don't really remember anything about it. Yo, Dreamski, what's up, man? How you doing? Where you hunting hards? We're not hunting hards at the moment, dude. We've got a medium clue scroll now from Jogers. But when I do hunt for hards, I either go Blue Dragons or Hellhounds. Peep Show and IT Crowd were both great. Yeah, true. Limmy's Show, close second. You're telling me a bunch of... I've not heard of this. Limmy's Show? Oh, I recognise the guy. I don't know if I've seen it though. Yo, Nexy, what's up, man? How you doing? Could this be the reward? Nope. Ooh, a genie. Thank you. I'll take that. Chewing the Fat was also good. Still Game came from one of the regular sketches on that show, but it was a bit more problematic at times. Don't think I've heard of that one either, man. Wait, what? Oh, is it this one? Maybe this is the reward? Ranger boots, please. No, another clave. Okay. Another step. Oh my god. Okay, at least it's in the Lumberous Swamp or nearby. Damn, Mudkip's video just broke me. Yeah, it's kind of sad to see him go, but we got a lot of great content out of him. So it's Chewing the Fat Stowner or Stowner when you have time. Okay, I've got it open in a tab. What's up, Garlic? How goes 2004scape? Yo, Razgrul. It's going well, dude. How are you? We milked him dry, didn't we? Would be cool to see him come back and do like some videos when 2004scape drops. I know he mentioned like he can't commit to saying that he will because he doesn't know what he'll be doing at that point in the future. But if he does have like, you know, if he's not completely wrapped up in a series on Old School or busy IRL and he's got the time to do it, it would be cool to see him come back and do some like Barrows and Slayer and stuff. Definitely coming back for Slayer. Been wondering the same thing for a few weeks now, like I don't have a ton of time to play and I don't want the game to die. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it will like die. Where am I? Hang on, where am I going? I think we might see like a lower player count if there's like a period of time where there's not like any big updates. But I don't think, you know, I think there'll still be a player base. Matthew coming in with $1.99 worth of garlic. Thank you, dude. Partial refund for your last gold purchase. Swear to God, man, this guy's trying to get me banned every time he's on the stream. Thank you, though, dude. I appreciate that. Very generous of you, man. Am I in the right spot? I am. Okay. Here to stay, don't know about you boys. Yo, Rusty, what's up, man? Glad to hear it. Next update is huge. Highlighted items, true. It's just tough, like you have to put so much time in and I don't have that much, so hopefully it's not for nothing. Yeah, I don't think so, man. I mean, like, you know, even if there are periods of time where the player base is lower than usual, like, I'm sure when, like, certain updates come out, like, it'll get boosted back up again. Thought my man was in Mort Swamp. Yo, hi days, what's up, man? Now, we are here about to get some Ranger boots. That is not Ranger boots. But, I mean, I'll tell you, that's a decent number of runes, I guess, but... oh, well. Just can't go back to Old School. I've tried so many times. I mean, dude, if you're having a good time and you're having fun playing the game, then, you know, I think that should be all that you need to base your decision on. Don't base your decision on what other other people are doing. You know, base your decision on how, you know, are you getting your return on investment, like fun, hours of fun versus hours put in? And if that's a ratio that's in the green, then keep playing. Rough. I think once I finish all this skilling, I'll feel better. Yeah, maybe you just need to like switch up your grind to something new, or like complete the grind you're on and then like find something else to do that you're like, you can really, you know, sink your teeth into and go after a new goal. Sometimes I do feel like that, you know, if I'm like grinding out a specific skill and I'm just like, oh my god, this is so slow right now. It's not, you know, it's not a sign that that I'm like done with the game. It's a sign that I just need to like switch up what I'm doing in game. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we need to go and buy a bunch of Eyes of Newt. Because I spent all my cash, pretty much. We're pretty poor now. But we do have 475 irits. So we need to go buy a bunch of Eye of Newts. And what I will... do I want to do this? Yeah, I think we will. I'm going to do like... where's my staff? There it is. I'm going to do like an inventory of air runes as I go, I think, to get a little extra get a little extra rune crafting XP. Can just chill in PVM? Yeah, exactly. I lost interest, but I haven't really wanted to play any video games since I maxed in old school last month. Maybe it's the pressure, maybe I'm about to start my gym era. Go find yourself, Matthew. I'm sure you can find something to pique your interest, man. Maybe it's Maybelline. True. Looks like you could use some more gold. I could, Matthew, but through legal methods and without breaking the rules. I have 3 mil and shit stats aside from fishing. Any advice on what I should spend it on? I mean, depends what skills you're interested in. I mean, you could very, very easily spend money on runes for magic, on herbs for herb lore, smithing, crafting, fletching, cooking, fire making. But those gathering skills, obviously, you're just gonna have to train manually. Go find yourself. Wow, that is so inspiring. Loads up RuneScape. Control F yourself. True. And it was that simple, man. Have you ever been to Lancashire before? I think I probably have when I was younger, but I don't really remember it. That's a common side effect of spending time in Lancashire. It's just not a very memorable place, I guess. Moving from Florida to Lancashire, England to be with my girlfriend's family. Oh, nice, man. Welcome to the UK when you get here. Let me ask you a very important question that you will... It matters if you move into the UK. Have you ever been to a Wetherspoons? It's one way to describe the special forgetting juice. Prefer bikini bottom, true. Wetherspoons is compulsory UK living. It is. It really is. I'm pretty sure if you take like the citizens like test or whatever it is, and like you just scribble out all of the questions and just like write "I love Wetherspoons" on it, I think that's just like an automatic pass. I think they're like I think it's mandatory to just give citizenship out to anyone that does that. Getting on here to take off all your clothes. Oh wait, you already have your air running. True. Everyone I know from Lancashire is a lorry driver. Even my friend who was a chemical engineer quit his job to become a lorry driver. There was like a big push a few years ago for hiring people to drive lorries in the UK. They were like paying for all the training and like offering really nice salaries for it. Probably why I did it. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Last time I was in Wetherspoons, I was dressed up as my favourite biscuit in full pink with a tutu. Good times. Your favourite biscuit in pink? Or like one of the Pink Panther wafers? That's the only pink biscuit I can think of. Kiwis and Aussies in London. Waitangi Day pub crawl. It was a hundreds and thousands biscuit theme. Oh, a hundreds and thousands biscuit. Don't think I know what that is. Yo, Ballista, what's up, man? You ever joined the Discord for Lost City? Yeah, I'm in the official one, and I'm in the Lost Citizens one, and I also have my own one. Link in the description if anyone wants to join that who isn't already. Chat's getting so British. I would say I'd apologise, but I don't think I should. Add me, I've been playing since April 25. RSN Slippery. I guess I can give you an ad. The problem I have at the moment is my friends list is chock full of people. I can get rid of Sarah. Put the kettle on, bruv. RuneScape community is really British, honestly. Is it? I feel like there's a lot of I feel like there's more Europeans and Americans. I mean, when I say Europeans, I mean like mainland Europe, not British. I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick, guys, as well. I will be right back.
When we look back into the sun, this is serial light that we left will not burn out. While to where we run, in the time that we had, it was worth it to know that this is not the end. It's just a part of the puzzle, the piece found its way through. This is not the end. It's just a split in the pathway of be take a new trail. Catch your breath and fly.
Okay, I am back, guys. Feels pretty finished to me. That's what we call the index influence. Probably because you play similar times? Yeah, true, actually. That's a good point. All the biggest streamers are British? That's not true. Tice is Dutch and Index is Finnish. And Vank is Canadian. I assume Abyss is as well. Pretty sure 60% of membership was from America. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure like I think like 50 to 60% of my viewers come from America.
Couldn't see from your wildest heights, anticipating the fear that you thought you'd abandon, questioning ourselves. But the journey we take wasn't meant to be.
All right, let's get these eyes. Cheers, Trouf. I gotta ask Trouf. I'm curious. Is there an origin story to the name Trouf? Does it stand for something? Is it short for something?
This is not the end. It's just a part of the puzzle. The piece found its way to. This is not the end. It's just a split in the bond where your feet take a new trail. Catch your breath and pull your line. No one left to fall. Find your new way. Just in time. No one left to fall.
Just an amalgamation of the first letters of names of family members. Ah, okay. Interesting. Goes back to a username used when I was young. Got ya. I was gonna say, it's, yeah. I was like, this must mean something, right? Trying to think what, like, the really something. I don't know. I couldn't piece it together. The real one we fuck with. Time to start the glass blowing for the day. How many orbs are you up to today, Bjorn? Or how many have you got left, I should say? Yo, Jonathan, what's up, man? How you doing? Never asked why the garlic theme? Trouf, you know the story by now, surely, dude. Tip top? Tip top of the morning to you. Too many? 4.2k or something? Damn. Legit, I actually don't. Can't tell if troll or legit. I swear you've asked me this exact same thing before, Trouf. I know the pie story, but not the origins of garlic. Garlic because he's Italian, obviously. Okay, here we go. Let's try and condense it down. Basically, I saw that there was a new server. It hadn't been out very long, so I thought, oh, there's probably some unique names available. So I started going through all the names I wanted. They're all taken. Started going through like inanimate objects like chair and table. Then moved on to foods. Found garlic. And there's... God, we're doing this again. There's a study about hard and soft words, right? So if I type Kiki and Bao Bao in the chat there, which one of these is a soft word? Which one is a hard word or a spiky word? Kiki is the spiky one. Bao Bao is a soft one because it's curvy versus like spiky. And there was a study done that humans are like more drawn to softer words, like they look more aesthetically pleasing. And so garlic just like looks nice written out as a name. And then it all kind of fell into place because Discord has a garlic emote, YouTube has a garlic emote. I don't know why they have them. So that's basically like the story, the TLDR. Bet you try as Zima? Nah, I don't really want the name Zima. It feels like, I don't know, it doesn't feel very original, you know? 200 IQ branding? Yeah, man. Garlic rune crafting? Karsten, we're buying Eyes of Newt, so I thought I may as well craft an inventory of theirs on the way to the shop every time. No way, that's cool. A lot of thought went into it. Yeah. I mean, I guess kind of. I did spend a while at the login screen trying to come up with a name that I liked. Bao Bao is baby in Mandarin? I did not know that. Interesting. Zima is too spiky? True. Like, the end of it is soft, but yeah, the start of it is a bit spiky. Me gusta. Why not using the book to infinite run? Honestly, just because I forgot about it. I've not tried it at all. Maybe I should, but from what I've heard, it's like pretty click intensive, and I'm just kind of too lazy. Glad you didn't go with chair. Yeah, I was just trying to think of like cool single word names to begin with. Before we know it, Garlic will craft Chaos Runes on stream. I told you what needs to happen before we do that, Karsten, so I don't think it's ever going to happen. Yeah, Nate coming in with the garlic emoji. Chaos Rune crafting is wild. The content was dead on arrival. Yeah, that's kind of the whole joke of it, Twisted. Is Karsten for a while kept asking me to do some Chaos Rune crafting on stream. And I said, I will do it if I get 100 gifted. Are many members' quests required? I hate questing. It depends what you want to do, Twants. Like, a lot of them are optional. But obviously, like, to get things like the Legends Cape, which is the best in slot cape right now, you need to do Legends Quest. And that does require 107 quest points. So you will have to do a lot of them if you want that cape. Other things, a lot behind quests, like, obviously, Druidic Ritual for Herblore, Rune Mysteries for rune crafting. And then a lot of them are just worth doing for the big XP. Like, obviously, Waterfall Quest, very nice for XP, Fight Arena, things like that. But it depends what your goals are, basically. My G loving the streams. Thanks, Legend. Might have found out a way to Chaos Runecraft. I think you told me about this before. You were doing some testing with it. Wonder if big brands think about spiky versus soft names. I'm sure it's like part of the pro. They might not think about like the actual study and stuff, but I'm sure they do look at like how a word like looks when it's printed like on big, you know, big screens versus small screens versus like, you know, different ways that people might see it. I'm sure it's a big part of the design process when they're coming up with a name and a logo. Because you could also, the thing is, when you're like, rather than just having like text in game, like when you're making a logo, you can like make a spiky word look soft by the way that you like draw the letters. So you got a lot more freedom to do what you want with it if you're like designing an entire logo and font for it. Maybe we'll make a vid? Hell yeah, man, go for it. Questing is free XP, how could you hate that? I mean, there's a lot of quests that are like probably not worth your time, but I just like, it would annoy me if I had like red quests in the quest journal, so I just wanted to do them all. If you are looking to do some questing, Twants, then I do have a video like of a member's quest order guide, and you can look at, there's like a Google Doc in the description of that video, so you can scroll through and look at what quests give what XP and stuff like that if you want to. Need them for legends? Yeah, it's true. Guess the golden arches of McDonald's softens the M. Yeah, exactly, man. And like a lowercase m is very soft, but a capital M is very spiky. The duality of one might say. Check it out, thanks. Yeah, no worries, man. There's a few other videos on there if you've just started that maybe you'll find helpful. Have a browse. Interesting to see shop names in China, which are often kind of random English words, which are aesthetically pleasing, similar to what companies like Superdry do with random Japanese or Chinese. Yeah, it is very weird how like it's also very weird how like people that don't speak Japanese or Chinese or whatever will just get like Chinese or Japanese like letters as tattoos and stuff without really knowing what it says. Video of women's clothing shop somewhere in Southeast Asia with names like Fatty Fat, Fat Girl, Love Calories, Moo. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy stuff like that. Like I've seen like wristbands and t-shirts that just say like fuck on them or something. Like they've just taken words and stuck them on clothes. And some like really offensive ones as well I've seen before. Oh yeah, when you see like a kid, or they've like put their baby in a tiny little shirt that says like fuck on it. Bizarrely saw a smoothie shop called Hunter's, which is I was said that slowly because I realized that it might be something offensive. I didn't want to say it. Which is a thing that only makes sense to people from Glasgow, Scotland. Oh, is it trying to is it mean like cunt is? Or have I missed that completely? Is it like an insult people say? Oh, people call from Rangers fans Huns. Ah, I see. The only Huns I know are the like civilization you can play in Age of Empires. Attila the Hun. Guess he was a Rangers fan. Yeah, it would make more sense than a Scottish reference, I guess. Yo, Jorge Alvarez coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Glad to have you here with us, dude. Hope you're enjoying this stream. What is your power level in Age of Empires, Garlic? My power level? It's over 9,000, bro. No, do you mean like my Elo or whatever it is? Is that what it's called? I don't know. I've not really played very much multiplayer, if that's what you're talking about. Just make fun of the ads? The ads? There's ads for Age of Empires? Age of Empires came out like 20 years ago, dude. Yo, Gruff, what's up, man? Running airs, I see. I mean, we're actually just trying to buy Eye of Newts, Gruff, but I thought I may as well do a trip of airs every run to the shop just to get some XP out of it. Might be thinking of a similar sounding game. Yeah, are you thinking of like a mobile game or something, Bjorn? Because yeah, Age of Empires was like a PC game from way back in the day. It's a good game, actually. Clash of Clans, maybe? Dude, I remember playing Clash of Clans at school. Oh, that's true. I think they did make a mobile version of it, actually. You might be right. I've not played that, though. Clash of Clans took over my high school. I kind of enjoyed it. I mean, it's kind of scammy because like you get to the point where you have to wait like 3 days for something to finish or you pay real money for it. But I never paid any real money for it. But I did kind of find it like it was a good little time killer back in school, you know. It's just straight up called Age of Empires Mobile. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've not tried that out. Thinking of Rise of Kingdoms? Ah, I see. Yeah, Age of Empires was a classic back in the day, man. Played Age of Empires 1, Age of Empires 2, Age of Empires 3, and I did buy Age of Empires 4 last year to try it out, but I didn't really play very much of it. Also, Age of Mythology. Age of Mythology was great. It was like Age of Empires, but you could like summon monsters and like Ra, the sun god, and stuff like that. Don't know why I get mobile game ads. I never play them. Yeah, same. I've not played a game on my phone for a really long time, other than like signing in on 2004scape to try it out. Really liked Age of Mythology. Yeah, it was a really good game. I thought it was very cool. They've done a remaster of it recently, I think, like a HD remaster. I don't know how HD it actually is, but Fruit Ninja was my first mobile game. I remember Fruit Ninja, man. It's a classic. Also, Hill Climb Racing was a big one. And Temple Run, Jackpot Joyride. Do you remember Doodle Jump? Yeah, man, Doodle Jump was so... Dude, the in-game sounds for Doodle Jump when you jump, like the noises it made were very satisfying. Played that game a lot as well. Got Duolingo instead of a mobile game? I mean, it seems way more productive, lolcats. Looks great, but doesn't work on Mac. Ah, that's a shame. Temple Run was my OG love. Microsoft tends to make sure their games don't work through emulation on Macs. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like Macs, personally. But I know a lot of people do, so it doesn't really affect me. But I guess it's sad for people that use Macs. Best ever mobile game is Angry Birds. Oh my god, I completely forgot about Angry Birds. That was huge. They made a fucking movie out of it. Snakes and Ladders if you're a boomer like me. I mean the Snake game on Nokia. I do remember playing Snake on my mum's phone when I was very little. How many are we up to now? 358. Need like another 125-ish. Oh, I didn't get any essence out. There was a game on Dad's Nokia I would play. I think it was Nokia. It was like a ball that would jump puzzles. No clue what it was called though. I don't have any memories of anything like that. S, yeah, thanks Tom, nearly forgot. It's called Bounce. I do remember playing Pinball Wizard and Solitaire and Minesweeper way back in the day on PC. Pinball Wizard was sick. Also, oh my god, I just like unlocked a childhood memory. Did anyone ever play there was two of the OG Lego games, Lego Racers, and there was also a game where you like delivered a pizza. What was it called? I'm just gonna Google Lego pizza delivery. Lego Island. Lego Island and Lego Racers, man. Oh my god, I completely forgot about Lego Island. It was such a good game. When did this come out? 1997. Lego Island came out. Game was amazing. Mahjong. Yeah, I played Mahjong as well, actually. That was pretty fun. Yes, Lego Island. Lego Island, that was sick. Yeah. I never played the second one. But my god, oh dude, I've like, that memory just did not exist in my head for years up until right now. Played it so much, all Lego games. Yeah, Lego Racers was really cool as well. It was like Mario Kart, but Lego. Like, and you could like build your carts and like unlock different tracks and different races and stuff. It's good shit. Crazy Taxi was my college pastime. Dude, there's like an arcade bar in Birmingham that I've been to a few times, and they've got Crazy Taxi as like an arcade game there, and it is very good fun. Lego Rock Raiders? I've not heard of that one. Lego Rock Raiders. Wait, I'm just getting pictures of an actual Lego. Oh, hang on. No, I do not. I've never played that one. Remember playing that pinball game on PC? Yeah, Pinball Wizard, man. Pinball Wizard was so good. I also remember there was always like, I played Solitaire, but like, I never understood how the fuck to play Spider Solitaire. That shit just confused me. Also some stuff on mini clips and parachute game. I remember playing a game called, I think it was called Playing with Fire or Playing with Fire 2 on mini clip. That was really good fun. You'd do like multiplayer with everyone, and like you'd drop dynamite to blow up crates that like get to the center of the map. And then you'd pick up like power-ups to make your dynamite like last in longer lines and stuff. How often do you go to Birmingham? I live in Tamworth. Where is this arcade place? I don't go that often, Shorty, but it's called N64, I think. N64 bar? NQ64 is what it's called. It's in Digbeth. There's also what we usually do is we'll go to Digbeth for the day and we'll go to Ghetto Golf, which is like adult mini golf where they serve cocktails and stuff, and then we'll go to the NQ64 bar and play arcade games and get drunk. And also there's a board game cafe right next door to it, so sometimes we've been in there as well to play some board games. It's like a nice day out because they're all like really close to each other. Like the Hollywood ball game? I'm not sure what that one is. Lego chess, Lego creator, also goated. Big fan of Lego, it would seem, with Carsten there. Free Rider 1 and 2 was lit. I remember Line Rider, where you'd like draw a line and little stick man would like slide down it. Club Penguin, anyone? Club Penguin was a classic, yeah. Are you local to Brum then? No, I mean, it takes me like half an hour to get there on the train, shorty. I live closer to Coventry though. Me and Paolo played Habbo Origins, like old school for Habbo. Nice. It was like a giant bowling ball and you would have to knock the pins down on a map. Okay. Grew up in Coventry? Yeah, I got a lot of friends. I got a lot of friends that grew up and live in Coventry still. Good day for Coventry. They made the playoffs earlier. Congrats to Coventry, I guess. I don't really follow sport. Level 50, I'm out for now. Heck yes, Joey. Welcome and goodbye, dude. Talking about Monkey Bar's Aridity. Ah, nice, man. 2 more levels to go and you'll never have to go back there ever again. But you've got the Legends quest requirement at least now. Congrats, dude. You know what it was called? Hyper Bowl? Yeah, I've not heard of that one. Guys, if we all mind us for 15 minutes, Garlic would hit his goal. Shouldn't be too much longer on the Eye of Newts, hopefully. I'm not sure if I've got enough vials of water, actually. Didn't double check that. I think we might be like 100 short or something. Shouldn't take too long in RD though, to be fair. Oh yeah, we are very short actually. We're 295. Oh, we're close though to the Eye of Newts we need. It's weird there's so many Eye of Newts, but where are the newts? We talked about this before, lolcats. They're actually not eyes from newts. They're actually from gnome children. Do with that information what you will. What in Saradome? Not the children. Thought you were gonna say rats or something? I mean, what's the difference, bro? Sorry, that I've just realized that is like another this happened before. That I'm in my clan on Old School, there's a guy that I'm friends with and he streams Old School sometimes on Twitch, and his whole like stream is like themed around frogs and gnomes. And so everyone in the clan just talks about like killing frogs and killing gnomes to like, it's like a big inside joke we have with him. So if I ever make jokes about like just purging the world of gnome children or frogs, it's just because I've been saying that to him for like years now. But obviously it just doesn't come across very well if you're not in on the joke. Extreme Gnome? No, that's not him. There was even a point where in the clan everyone changed their names to like have like a gnome pun in them. Okay, I think we got enough. Oh no, we need a couple more. Okay, we'll do one more trip. Actually coming up to a magic level from all this teleporting and alching we've been doing. Coming up to a ring crafting level as well, just from these airs. I feel like a gnome sequel to Romeo and Juliet would fit RuneScape well. Gnomeo, yeah. Isn't there? There's a film called Gnomeo and Juliet, isn't there? Like it's like an animated film about gnomes. Nobody knows. 560 orbs at the moment. Time to hop 100 times for the staffs. Good luck, Bjorn. You're a stronger man than me. Right. We need to... I guess I'll do some of these. I'm gonna switch those for a second just so I can see them in the same window. I don't know him. I don't know him was actually one of the names that one of our clanmates made. You know me was one of my old school usernames. Nice. I knew it was. My God, guys, these are getting out of hand. Naomi, the girls say Naomi. Jesus Christ. That was a bit of a stretch. But it did make me laugh, so I'll give you that one. A gnome random event wouldn't be far off. I'm kind of surprised they never did a gnome random event, to be fair. I feel like you could come up with loads of ideas for a gnome random event that would work really well. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, Riley, what's up, man? Gnome event randomly says, my eyes, they've taken my eyes. That might be a little bit too dark for like a fucking medieval point and click game, but it would be funny. Hello, yo, Potato Dead, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? Sorry, have I missed the kick chat there again? Sorry, bro. The kick chat is like way smaller than the YouTube chat because I hardly ever get anyone chatting in there. You loving this 04 stats? What's them stats like, my brother? I will show you, dude. There is the stats, man. Give you a quick peek. Gnome child event where you trade him for a grindy Rana for 2 eyes of me. Got you down, I see you, brother. The gnome child don't see anyone. Not with his eyes plucked out by Betty. Grinding? We are grinding indeed, man. What did you train prayer on, Blue Drags? It was a mixture of Hill Giants and free-to-play, and then Jogers, and then Blue Dragons, yeah, shorty. How much is that bank worth? I have no idea, to be honest, dude. I could not tell you. You stack I wanted to play? I got like 400k cash from mining. Oh, hell yeah, dude. How long you been playing for? Should have never asked the question. I'm promoting gnome violence. It's okay. They're not real people, Bjorn. They don't have feelings. It's fine. Two weeks or something? Oh yeah, dude. Very nice. Hope you're enjoying the server. This isn't for me, is it? No. Okay, good. Speaking of gnomes, the gnome agility course is all the way till 35, right? Just double checking. You can go right to 35, well, right to 32 from doing the tourist trap and the grand tree quest, Jesus. That's what I did. And then at 32, I went straight to monkey bars. And then I did monkey bars until 50, until 52. So I didn't do any of the barbarian course or the gnome course. What's your goals? Oh, you're sorry. But I thought you were calling me a potato then, Nate. Watching your stream while escaping. Nice, legend. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Right, we need to go get some more vials of water. So I guess let's go and do that. Monkey bars, gnomes, monkey madness. What?
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive and play Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far from it. I was still too young to realize.
Oh, no monkey bars, I see. Man, Val filling content. So entertaining. It's got to be done though, unfortunately. Is Vials auto with Fletch make X? What, filling them? I have no idea. I want to say probably not, but I'm not 100% sure. Got 1.6k vials of water if you want to buy some. I don't know if I want to buy them though, Bjorn, that's the problem. How expensive are they these days? Oh, they're pretty expensive. I only need... Yeah, I don't need that many. I need like 180. Shouldn't take too long. They aren't? Yeah, I didn't think they were. Man, the citizens of Ardi are doing well if this level 2 man has a fucking cavalier. That's the richest man in RS? Yeah, you might be right. Yo, Creepy, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? My face when I'm a gnome, I get gnome bitches, feels bad. Hey man, have you seen those cheerleaders? I hate to think how much I should probably Hot Worlds because these vials are like 9 GP each now, but I can't be bothered. Old 11 has a full stock of 500 vials, by the way. If I had to buy more than 180, I probably would hop, but I don't. I think we're kind of close to what we need at the moment. But I appreciate the info, Reigns. And timing, how long it takes to get 1k essence. If you're at the Wizard Guild, it should take less than an hour. I can hand over 100 if you want to make it over to Edge. I don't know, man. I don't want to, like, just take stuff off you. I appreciate the offer, though. But you keep it, man. You're going to need it for all of the, all the supplies that you're going for, dude. Have 1.6k, gonna be a while before I can break a dent in it. I guess. Let me check how many we need. What's Gladiator 2 with the wife? Back to grinding now? Nice, barman. What did you think of the film? I've not seen it myself yet. And we need... It's all good, Bjorn. I need like 50 more. I'll just do 2 trips. But I appreciate the offer, dude. Thank you. Maybe next time I'll hit you up for the vials. Because I don't think this will be enough to get us to 60. I think we'll be close. First movie were 10 times better. Yeah, I feel like the first Gladiator movie was so good. I think it would be a struggle to like do a second film like that was as good. Do you think it's still worth a watch, or like was it bad, or was it just not as good as the first one? As a gnome, I need to set myself a higher standard. Neve from the gnome village is where it's at. I mean, it's definitely a higher standard because gnomes are fucking tiny, man. It was no more better than that. Oh dear. Did the movie ask if you were entertained? How many Xanax would it take for you to do one drink Iron Man in 2004? Probably enough to make it so I probably couldn't log in anymore, meditate. That does not sound very fun at all. Probably 5, no more, no less. Jesus Christ, Dispersed. You need to stop, man. These puns are terrible. Barrock East Bank Faster Vial fill. Yeah, but I'm buying them from the general store, Legend, so I'm just filling them on the way back to the bank. Write that down. Okay, we should be... I think either this is the last one or we do one more. Hey, we are done. Finally. Okay. Well, we're not quite done. I mean, we're done with the vial filling, but now we've got to make all these unfinished potions, then we've got to use all the Eye of Neats on them. But this should get us some herb lore levels, which will be nice. If I knew it was going to be this bad, I would have never started, but who could have known? I have nothing left to say. Nothing left to say. Oh, that's too many irrits. Slowly claps. Not even going to justify it with a slow clap. Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to get out. My magic level going to be huge after I finish the Orbs and Alching for 80 crafting. Yeah, true. I think MPG did like a ton of staffs as well, and he got very high crafting and magic levels from it. And he also, like, when he was buying the staffs at the Wizards Guild, he was like hot buying all like the runes out as well. So he ended up with like 6,000 lore runes and like a ton of other runes as well. It's kind of crazy. What skills you have left for base 60s beside rune crafting? Prayer and herb lore, sorry. I know you are, but what am I of need? For fuck's sake. Okay, on to actually making the potions. Hey, 57 herb lore coming in there. Nice, good start. Forescape is hard and annoying, but still fun. Yeah, there are definitely parts of it that can be hard and annoying, especially with like cooking or smelting bars or like spinning flax one by one. But I do find it very satisfying. I've had a lot of fun with it so far. Combining items left to right and not up and down. I don't know, man. Potentially psychopathic behavior. I don't know. I mean, let me try up and down and I'll see. I mean, I guess it's not bad. That's also how I make arrows up and down, but for some reason with Herbler I've not been doing it up and down. I think I find it easier to do left than right because I can kind of like not have to look at the screen and I can read chat at the same time. I find it easier to keep my mouse like on the same horizontal level rather than like the same vertical level, if that makes sense. Don't deposit all, withdraw all eyes, deposit finished pots, and then withdraw and finish. Yeah, I have thought about doing that, Shorty. The problem is I always forget that that's what I'm doing because I'm so used to doing it this way. And I don't think it's like that much worse doing it the way I'm doing it, to be honest. But yeah, you are right. It would be the more efficient way to do it. Won't need that ×2 nat from Josh if I buy up nats from Guild while doing the staffs crafting. Puns are giving me acid reflux, please don't. People are actually having physical discomfort from the gnome puns in the chat, it would seem. Please, no more puns. Oh dear. By the way, good trick is to withdraw newts and deposit. Yeah, I just seen that message from Shorty John. I don't know. I feel like I like can just withdraw 10, withdraw, and then like click 4 times like pretty quick at the moment. Objectively easier to move the wrist left and right than forward and backward. Yeah, because you just kind of end up wiggling the mouse rather than like using your whole like hand to push the mouse forwards and backwards. Don't know anyone with physiology so different that their wrist extends and retracts. If someone has bad wrist mobility, I can understand using the whole arm. Yeah, true. Also, I think like if you mix it up a little bit, like it can help. Like if you're getting really tired of like going like left and right all the time, you could go like up and down instead to like give your like, you know, give your wrist like a bit of a different motion, which might help.
Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your devotion to me. Baby, we can't fight our nature. I'm your
Hey, 58 Herblore coming in. These levels are speedy once we have all the materials ready to go. You'll love to see it. Or go mobile and tippy tap. Yeah, I guess that is an option. Not when I'm streaming though. Movement is a few pixels. It's really no issue on the wrists. I mean, if you're doing it for like an hour straight though, John, it could like become like any repetitive motion, no matter how small it is. Like if you do the same thing for like long enough, like it will start to like, you'll start to like cramp up, or it won't be very comfortable after a while. Is that for me? Oh, it is. Beautiful. More runecrafting XP. Let's go.
try to fix me when I'm too far gone. I try to hurt you every time I run. Why can't you save yourself? I don't deserve your heart or hell. I'm drowning your
Smaller movements can often be more likely to cause strain too. Yeah, true. I feel if you're like making like big sweeping motions, like it's more relaxed on all your muscles. When you're making like small, precise movements, you kind of like, you tense your muscles up a lot more, I think. Never had issues with up and down, and I did many long grinds. I mean, I think some people are just so used to grinding on RuneScape for so long that it doesn't really bother them. Like I don't really, it depends what I'm doing. Like there's a lot of things in game that don't bother me, but there's a few things that have in the past. I can't remember what they are specifically, but I do remember like getting wrist pain doing certain things. That sounded bad. You know what I mean? In game. If it was at a game, it wouldn't be small movements, it would be enormous movements, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, constant tension. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. Also depends on how big your mouse is and claw versus palming. Yeah, true. It depends on how you hold your mouse as well, for sure. I didn't know you could do that in game. Oh no, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Nearly ruined the bank. Never done a hard clue before. What's the deal with the wizard fights? So if you have a coordinate clue for a hard clue, Riley, it will be in the wilderness, and the Zamorak wizard will spawn, and he'll attack you with magic. So you can just pray mage against him and kill him, and then he'll drop the, and then you just dig again once he's dead, and you get the clue, the next clue step. They can also sometimes drop like nice things, so they can drop like 45 death runes and stuff, which is pretty good. Palm is the way. I think I'm more of a clawer. Although it depends what I'm doing, like I can sort of switch between them. I'm sort of like halfway between both. I'm not really like one way extreme, the other, or the, you know, sort of in the middle. But I definitely use like my thumb and my pinky to like hold the mouse on the sides rather than like put my whole palm flat on the mouse. Because when I'm moving side to side, I'm literally just like moving my thumb and my pinky to like swivel the mouse left and right. Only happens in the wildy? Yeah, Riley. All coordinate steps on a hard clue are always in the wildy because there's no Saradomin wizard in the game at the moment. Yo, Adam, what's up, man? How you doing? Is there a standard setup to not have to risk anything? I just risk stuff, to be honest, because there's not very much activity in the wilderness at the moment. But just like bank anything that you don't want to lose, basically. Just bring like, hey, 59 herb lore coming in, let's go. Just bring like a dragon longsword or some ranged or whatever you want, really. Just don't bring like a whole stack of arrows if you're going to do that, I guess. I'm not extreme claw, but I more claw than palm. Yeah, I'm probably the same as you, Mushroom. Although my mouse isn't like that small. It's like, my mouse is like basically is that same size as like the stock Dell mouse that comes with like an office computer. I use forefinger, not pinky. My forefinger like sits on the top of my right click button on the like kind of on the corner of the mouse. My pinky is on the side though. Is the economy cooked at the moment? Didn't play for a couple of weeks? I don't know, John. I don't really trade that much, so I'm probably not the best person to answer that. I've heard some people say yeah. I've heard some people say it's people are overreacting. I'm not really sure. Riveting mouse chat tree. All good on old school chunk manning. Nice. Killing Scurrius with 50 range and studded. Good luck on the drops, bro. Mine's about that size too, not a tiny one. Was supposedly designed for MOBAs. Okay. Right. 59 herb lore, very nice. We are, let's calc how many more herbs we would need to get to 60. So we are 2, 4, 8, 9, 7, 7. We would need another 248 irrits, which I cannot afford. Or, what have we got in the bank actually? We've got 111 guams. We would need 991 guams. We would need 496 Taramins. Oh wait, we have more. Oh yeah, we got more qualms. We would need 199 more qualms. Oh my god. 59 to 60 is going to take me so long still. I thought we were like basically done with this. We got some 59 herb. Thanks, Swifty. 59 herb hunger. Huge even. I thought you said hunger. I'm hungry for 60. Just heard someone mention 150 or 200 GP for S, but yeah, I think 200 is a bit much, but it has been going for like over 100 GP. Well, we are 1, 2, 3, 2 total level. One more level from 60 herb lore. I guess it's time to go. We'll go blue dragons, and if we don't get a clue in a couple trips, we'll go to Hellhound, see if we can get some hard clues. Oh man, we're running so low on steel arrows though. This is a problem. He's cooked at the moment. You can see that being the trend with no noobs collecting those materials or bots. Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like when you've got a game with no bots in, like raw materials are like going to be expensive because everyone like starts grinding. They get to a higher level and they don't want to like grind out those kinds of things, you know. So the price goes up. Going to be Iron Man for a bit, waiting for the special attack update. Yeah. I don't really mind because I've been doing a lot of things sort of self-sufficiently. The only thing that I do want to buy is herbs, but obviously I don't really have much money anymore anyway, so. Am I missing something? I feel like I usually bring something other than the anti-dragon shield to Blue Drags. I'm sure it'll be fine. Prices were quite healthy at 1 to 2k players online though, not dirt cheap but not mega expensive either. Yeah, I mean obviously like player numbers is going to affect the prices of certain things as well. Got row with you? Yeah. Who's this here then? Is it Bales? It is Bales. This song is the kind of stuff I listened to when Old School first launched. It's just what I can get off Monster Cat for now, unfortunately, Dreamweaver. I think it's better than listening to Unproblematic covers for like the 173rd hour in a row, though. I would like to add some more songs to the playlist, though, so it's not the same fucking playlist every single stream. No complaints, you're not wrong. If I hear MIDI Teen Spirit again, I'll scream. I mean, they are very good songs. I do like them, but yeah, we definitely listen to them far too much. Losing focus is nice on Monster Cat. I can search it up. Losing focus. I've got losing focus by No Manner, Cuspe, and Bertie Scott. Is that the one? Yeah. Oh, it is on the playlist. I can play it now though. Try it out. I can turn that off as well.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading the ghosts, all empty space, silence between left just a trace. Leaving us just losing focus. Burning up his nearly grey, struggling to break away. Tide is coming in too fast, going on to leave his scars. Lost out at sea, drifting for days. Keeps getting dark, can't see the way. Feeling it up on some noise. Maybe we'll just lose the focus.
We need 1,071 blue dragon kills to get to 60 prep. So we're probably going to be mixing that up with some Joker killing in between on different streams. I'm a little concerned about the arrow situation though. We're going to have to do something about that as well at some point.
Watching as we're pulled apart.
Just wondering as well, are people buying super attack and super strength potions?
Can't escape,
Because
holding on for better days. Fading
I'm just wondering if it's worth selling some of the ones we've made. Like, I kind of want to keep some of them because like I want to use them for PKing and I want to use the super attacks with the Dragon Battle Axe spec to train with. But I could maybe sell a couple of them off to just to get 60 Herblore. Sure some people are, or no one would be selling. Yeah, true. Can help you with some arrows if you want. What arrows you got, Bjorn? How many you got? Should also consider double drag spot. Is there a double drag spot? Don't you have to like switch between like, don't you have to move between two different spots to do it though? Bronze and iron don't got baller arrows. Actually, I need to check the spreadsheet. I don't have it. I need to link it in the chat so I can actually open it. What are we looking at here? So we're 74 range. Actually, yeah, once we get to 75 range, we could just use iron arrows. It'd be the same max hit as we've got at the moment with steel. Obviously, steel would give us a max hit of 11 at 76, but wouldn't be a huge difference right now. You do, but it's really close. The thing is, sorry, I'm an extremely lazy player. It took me so long to use the third spot at Hellhounds and Taverley Dungeon. I get it. I sometimes go to Greater Spot because it's more chill. Yeah. I'll be edgy if you want them. All right, Bjorn, I'll let you know, man.
Instead of keeping it stuck in your head, you don't need a cross to bear. I just want you to know if you're out of control in the hurricane. I'll open the door,
60k XP to go, I think, until 75 range. Nice little milestone. I'm wondering, like, when does meleeing blue dragons become, like, feasible? When you get a whip? I was wondering, like, if I just got 80 strength, like, would that be okay with a D-Long, or would it still be kind of not great when Hallie comes out? Because I remember meleeing blue dragons in Taverley Dungeon in old school, but obviously, like, I had much better gear. I think Index did video on melee blue drags. I think you're right, actually. Was it the normal blue drags, or was it the baby blues though? Because I know he did something about baby blue dragons. Can try it with Dragon Dagger Poison. I guess they are weak to stab, but I get the strength bonus isn't as good. I mean, I could stab them with a D-Long, I guess, but it wouldn't be great for, like, just training strength. This is a little bit, this is a little bit too, like, dubstep noises for me. Where do we think are the best spots to train magic? Green dragons, maybe? I would say the best place to train magic, Sam, is in the bank using high-level alchemy. Skrillex hijacked the decks. True. Garlic trying to revive 2014 with that song. Losing 300 GP a cast at the moment. Sickening. Yeah, magic training is quite expensive. I mean, I think blue dragons might be your best bet, Sam, honestly. Get the bones, the hides, and hard clue scrolls. I mean, you could do green dragons, I guess, but like I wouldn't really want to take that many runes into the wildy, you know? Especially in like magic gear, because if you're in robes, like it's so much easier for PKs to hit you. Your defense is so much lower than if you were in like black d'hide. Remember dubstep becoming so toxic once Rusco and then Skrillex started making stuff like that and calling it dubstep? I didn't even know what dubstep was before Skrillex, to be honest, man. I remember when I was in school and Skrillex became like a massive thing like overnight. And everyone was just like, yeah, it's called dubstep. Most people didn't, which is why authentic dubstep producers were so salty about them tainting the genre. Ah, I see. Was originally just the blending of reggae, dub, and two-step garage. I don't know what the difference between reggae, dub, and just reggae is, to be honest. I've been fire striking blue dragons today, and it doesn't seem terrible mini-wise. Might still be a loss, though. Yeah, are you banking the bones, Riley, or are you burying them? Mined 810 essence in 1 hour. Are you doing that at the Wizards Guild or at Valorant Rune Shop, Legend? Not like robot screams. Burying the bones? Yeah, I think if you bank the bones, you'd probably make your money back, but obviously you wouldn't get any prayer XP. Morning again, Garlic. Morning, Wu-Tang. How many beers we got? I've got to be careful. I already had like a few pints before I started streaming because I met up with my mate. So I've been taking it slow. I've only had 2 on the stream tonight. Oh, Varrock. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, Legend, yeah. I think it's like 1.1k-ish at the Wizards Guild. But 810 at Varrock's not bad at all. I think the average there is 700, so you've done well there. Done driving for the day, so I'll drink a beer with you, brother. Hell yeah, man. Simplified dub is basically club remixed reggae. Oh, okay. What's the difference between club remix reggae and reggaeton? Have a cute girl coming over tonight to watch a movie. Nice. Be safe. But have fun. Reggaeton is Central South American. Oh, I see. It's yeah. Okay, that make yeah. I get you. So many fucking subgenres of music, man. And then there's like subgenres of subgenres of subgenres, you know. All gets a bit confusing sometimes. And then you'll find people that say like, well, this like specific artist like belongs to this subgenre. Then you'll have 5 other people saying, no, they absolutely do not belong to that subgenre because of like this one specific requirement. Gotta be a snowflake. A rune full helm, let's go. Nice. I mean, it could have been a hard clue, but I'll take it. Reggaeton gets really boring after a while. Super popular in Colombia, and it's like fun and sexy, etc. But then the boom ch gets really grating after you hear it for an hour straight. Yeah, I've never really like properly sat down and listened to it, but I have heard it like around, the, you know, when I'm out and about in like wherever, like in a club or a bar, whatever. I've heard it from like time to time, but I guess I've not listened to it for like long enough in one sitting to be like annoyed by it. Songs like Gasolina made it over to the UK, but it's rare to hear it a lot unless you go to a reggaeton night. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Like I said, it's not really like that common to hear it just like randomly out and about. And me and Garlet might be secretly gay for each other in a non-homosexual way. We are the same person. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that, Wu-Tang. That's a spicy statement to make, brother. I'm not gonna read that out, Dreamweaver, because someone will fucking clip it. Foiled my plan. Did it get hot in here? There is a lot of sexual tension in the chat right now. Group in the 90s, leave it at that. Is that all it takes? Fun with the boys, bro shagging bros. Go get another bills now. I need to go grab a drink as well. I want to finish the trip though before we go. This ain't the Rex train I was thinking of. Monka? All aboard. I am not the conductor of that train. I will be staying firmly on the platform, I'm afraid. But you guys go ahead, man. You have fun. God damn, guys, we're up to 1,539 subscribers already. I really thought like once we hit 1.5k, we would like really slow down because it felt like it was slowing down, like getting up to 1.5. We're already like nearly at the midpoint between 1,500 and 1,600. That's crazy. I think the June updates video is doing well. Nearly at 2k views already. You got a runaway train, boys. You're gonna get more after Mudkip's last vid. Broke my heart though. I don't know, man. I don't know if Mudkip like stopping making videos is gonna like help me out. If anything, it will like make players like not watch 04 content anymore, wouldn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. 1.6k party on the 1.5k event? Yeah, true. Best 2004scape streamer, hands down. Thanks, man. I appreciate it, dude. I was about to say I try, but I don't try. But I mean, I guess I do try and I don't try in different ways. Like, I do try my best to like make the stream as enjoyable as possible. But at the same time, I don't try in the fact that like I literally just sit here and be myself and talk to you guys and play the game. Yo, Wu-Tang coming in with a $5 worth of garlic. Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. They're very generous of you. One absolute beast. Can we get some garlic love in the chat for Wu-Tang, please? Made bank driving truck today. Cheers, bub. Nice, man. Go get that bag, dude. By the way, what happened to podcast? Do you mean Pause's podcast, sorry? Or do you mean like the discussion video episodes I've been doing? What's the next big update coming to 2004scape? The next update, James, is the... I closed the tab down. It's going to be in June. I think it's June 25th 21st, I want to say. It's like Colin joined the Discord and he put the specific revision in. See if I can find it. I'm gonna have to search it, aren't I? I'm not gonna scroll for it. Here we go. Let me find the link for you. So it's gonna be revision 244, which is the 28th of June. So we won't get Priest in Peril or the easier to rearrange bank updates, unfortunately. But everything else before that we will get, which does include special attacks. If you want a link to all the revisions, then there you can have that. So revision 244 on that list. Man's playing Truck Simulator IRL. Nice. Yeah, true. Pauses podcast, wasn't it supposed to be this week? Yeah, it got delayed a little bit. Sorry. Pauses got some IRL stuff that came up, so we've not recorded it yet, but he said it should be soon. So I'm not sure exactly. I'm not sure when the recording will be. I think he like tends to upload them like on the same weekend that it's recorded, so I think it should be either. I don't know, to be honest. But it should be soon, in the next week or two, I would guess. Paul's mentioned he was taking a break because of essence prices. Oh, really? We'll see. Taking a break from brain crafting or taking a break from 2004scape? Grain farmer? Hell yeah, man. Supplying the world with their grain. What would we do without grain farmers? The world would be a miserable place without grain farmers, to be honest. Thought specs were coming sooner? I mean, it will be the next update, Coil. Taking a break from the hell of living? What? Not sure, just remember the last message I got was he was demotivated because of essence prices. Okay. I did not get the reference, I apologize. Just got a contract with Kellogg's. If you eat Kellogg's cereal, there is a good chance you ate my grain. That sounds wrong, but but yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. Kellogg's is like a fucking massive company. People aren't used to an economy without bots and alts because it's never existed before on such a scale like this. Yeah, true. I guess people just have to, people just gonna have to sort of get used to an economy with no bots in. Like, this is what the game would have been like back in the day if Jagex like got rid of every single bot, I guess. One hour, 15 minutes, 1 KS of out timed it. Nice. Eating the seed of Wu-Tang. We were Nubia though back then, and free-to-play players. Yeah, true. True. All very valid points. Kellogg's is top tier cereal. I think, honestly, cornflakes are like actually pretty banging. Like, I feel like people sleep on cornflakes because they are like a very like, they're like the most vanilla of cereals, right? But they are just a staple because they are just good, to be honest. I don't really eat cereal anymore because I don't eat breakfast, but cornflakes are good. You've got to like get the perfect ratio of milk though and not leave them too long, otherwise they just get soggy. But if you get them at just the right time with just the right amount of milk, cornflakes are good, man. Frosted Flakes, S tier. Frosted Flakes, oh man, that takes me back. I used to love them. Cornflakes that slept on for sure. Chocolate cushion cornflakes, bang. Chocolate cushion cornflakes. Cornflakes better than Frosties. I think I would have disagreed with you when I was younger, but you know what? I think maybe I would just take normal cornflakes over Frosties now. God, am I an adult now? What's that about? Kellogg's is actually how I got into PC gaming. My mum bought cereal and it came with a free disc and I wanted to play it and put it in my mum's PC. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's pretty cool. Choc Pillows? Choc Pillows cereal. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Dude, Honey Nut Cheerios are very good as well, to be fair. I've not eaten any of these for years and years and years. But I did used to eat all these back in the day. Are Choc Pillows like Crave? They're kind of smaller than Crave, I think, maybe. But I think, yeah, similar. Love Popped cereal? What, like Rice Pops? What? No, not that called. What are they called? Is it called Rice Pops? Rice Krispies. That's what I'm thinking of. Fucking Rice Krispies, man. Rice Krispies are pretty good. Just got my first puzzle box and had to learn how to do it, and then gave me a puzzle box back to back. Nice, Riley. At least you got some practice now. Crave's pretty good. I was never a massive fan of Crave, to be honest. Grape nuts. Grape D's nuts. Honey Nut Cornflakes, also good, but slightly too sweet. Yeah, I think as a kid, I used to love like any cereal that was covered in sugar. Like Frosted Shreddies and Cocoa Shreddies. Oh my god, I used to fucking love them. But now I would just choose normal Shreddies, I think. Cocoa Pops and Rice Krispies, yeah. Also, oh, what was it? I had it in my head and then I lost it. Just like what's it called? Muesli. I quite like muesli with like, you know, like the ones with like raisins and stuff in. It's just like oats and stuff. Quite like that. And what was there was one called Summer Fruit, which was really good. Summer Fruit cereal. Why can't I find this? Was it not called Summer Fruit? It was like chunks of like oats stuck together with like dried strawberries in it. Is it not called Summer Fruits? It was like Jordan's Summer Fruit. Was it just Jordan's strawberry cereal? Country Crisp. Country Crisp is what it was called, man. Jordan's Country Crisp. Oh my god, the strawberry one. So good. Probably one of my favorite cereals now if I had to pick one. Young adult going off sweet things gradually. Yeah, true. I didn't even realize until I actually thought about what I would rather have. Reese's Puffs. Raisin Bran is bomb. Usually don't like the texture of muesli, but I like granola. Yeah, granola is just really good. I have the pineapple one, mango and coconut. Oh yeah, I think I have had that as well. Yeah. Yeah, that's very good as well. Man, I kind of want to get some cereal, man. I've not had cereal in so long. Got a craving for some now. I might go buy some cereal tomorrow, but I'll just have it as like an evening meal. Because honestly, cereal hits different when you have it at like 11 PM. Honestly, I will die on this hill. Cereal hits different when you eat it at night. Most random conversation, true. That's what this stream This always happens in this stream though, man. I'm here for it, honestly. I love just having these random conversations with people while we play 2004scape together. Cereal is an all-day food. Yeah, maybe not lunch. I mean, I think I have had cereal for lunch before, but it's, yeah, probably the meal I would have cereal for the least. It's good as just like a snack as well, you know, like if you've had your meal, but like you're still a little peckish, like just have a little bowl of cereal. What do you think about rainfall shower heads? Oh my god. I've kind of got like a small rainfall shower head. It's not like one of the big ones that covers the entire shower, but... Best in slot if water pressure is high enough. Yeah, that's the thing, man. You've got to have enough water pressure. If it's just like dripping on you, then it's fucking useless. But if it's got a bit of power behind that bad boy, then they are. I like them. How's clue look been? We've done 2 medium clues today, P Daddy. No hard clues today yet though. Yo Nolo, what's up, man? How you doing? I'm gonna go grab another drink before we go back to Blue Drags though, guys. I'll be right back. Got my rainfall shower head from Amazon. Cost 40 bucks and it's amazing. Hell yeah, dude. Right, be back in just a sec, guys. I am back. God, like he's getting drunk. I'm all right. Favorite form of egg? Depends what it's with, but I don't know. I kind of want to say scrambled, to be honest, but all eggs are pretty good. Hard to choose. She has another Stella in the system, Poggers. True. Favorite form of egg is sunny side up or over easy. Like sunny side up if it's on a roll with some other stuff and the yolk is still slightly runny. Yeah, runny yolk and eggs is good shit, man. It's got to be like, it's got to be runny enough to like dip something into, you know? Like, if you're having it with like with a fry up, you need to be able to like dip your toast in it. In his mayonnaise. It's an unhinged answer. Poached and scrambled can also be good. Yeah. Have you ever had pickled eggs? I don't think so. No, I don't think I'm a big fan of like pickled things. Scrambled egg is the correct answer. Yo, Ari, what's up, man? Just hit a big milestone, posted in disc. Did you hit 80? You did hit 80. 80 agility, man. Congrats, man. That's fucking huge. Egg on toast with cheese and bacon. Best thing. Does sound good, man, yeah. Bro, I don't have any tellies unlocked, so I just died to get myself back to Lumbridge to spin this flats. That's a legitimate strategy, to be fair, Jesus. I think a lot of people used to do that before they had tellies. Old man I lived with in Colombia would boil the shit out of eggs for me every morning, and I'd try not to gag as he watched me eat essentially a ball of rubber. Oh, man, that sounds grim. I need to remember Lumbee banks don't exist, so I was better off staying there. Yeah, that is true. Mayonnaise. Yeah, I know mayonnaise is eggs, but there's no way mayonnaise is the best form of eating eggs. Not a chance in hell. Ever had a tea egg? Like a tea-stained egg in like ramen, Bjorn? I've had that, yeah. Not just like on its own, though. Boiled eggs are gross. I don't mind a boiled egg, but again, the yolk has to be runny to like dip toast soldiers into it when I was a kid. What's the average hard clue value? Just got about 150k, which would def make 5 Striking Dragons profitable. Yeah, it can really depend, Riley. Like, sometimes you get like a bunch of rune alchables, sometimes you get like not as much, but they're usually like pretty good. I would say the average is probably like 100k if you do enough of them. Yo, Wyfig, what's up, man? How you doing? Boiled eggs, the yolk is solid and it's gross. No, but you're boiling it for too long, Wu-Tang. If you boil the egg, but like not for that long, then the yolk is still runny inside. Sometimes you get 2 magic lombos and like 30 nature runes. Yeah, true. Grey yolk best? Grey, ugh. 50 agility is the last skill. Nice. Eggs are not meant to be boiled. You can make soft-boiled eggs, but still not as good as other eggs. Yeah, I don't think they're like as good as the other eggs, but I think they're still nice. I would still eat them. Got an electronic little egg boiling device that makes them exactly the same every time. It's great. Nice. Get the garlic cape. True. How long from 36 to 50 agility and where should I do it? Monkey bars dispersed, and it takes a while, to be fair. I'm not going to lie to you. Do you guys have booster juice in the UK? What the fuck is booster juice? Sounds like a street name for a drug. Good Scotch egg is pretty hard to beat. I'm not a massive fan of Scotch eggs, to be honest. Just crack 2 on the pan, mix them together, slightly runny, put them on bread, a bit of salt and pepper. Oh man, I'm getting hungry. I went downstairs to get a drink and I realized I've got like a Chinese chow mein for lunch tomorrow because my girlfriend wanted dinner and she didn't have anything in the house. I'd already eaten like a little bit, so I wasn't that hungry. But she ordered Chinese, so I got a chow mein. And I'll probably end up eating some after the stream, actually. But I'll save the rest for, like, lunch tomorrow. Looking forward to that. You can do disperse. Depends on your defense level. I didn't wear anything. I just brought a bit of food with me. It's a smoothie place. I mean, I don't think I've really, like... ever got a smoothie like from an actual smoothie place. I've had like the like pre-bottled things from the supermarket before, but how long will I last with rune armor? I mean, the monsters de-aggro after 10 minutes dispersed, so you can you don't have to worry about it after that. I usually just bring enough food to tank through the 10 minutes of aggro. Yeah, what Miles just said. You want a triple berry banana smoothie with vanilla yogurt? That does sound pretty good, to be fair. Was it from a Chinese restaurant or was it from something like Panda Express? What is Panda Express? Is Panda Express like a shop or is it like a takeaway? It's just from like a Chinese takeaway. I make the best smoothies of all time. Yeah, I don't really drink smoothies that often. I probably should. I don't eat enough fruit and veg as it is. It'd be a good way to get some fruit. Chinese fast food chain? Okay. I mean, it is like a Chinese takeaway, but it's not like a chain restaurant. Like it's a family-run thing. Frozen fruit and yogurt with orange juice and banana. I'm not sure about mixing banana with orange juice, but I don't know. I've never tried it. Could be good. Have you ever had Chinese hot pot? Don't think so. What's in a Chinese hot pot? Do you like bananas? I don't mind bananas. They're not my favorite fruit, but they're not bad. I'll eat them. Banana flavored thing, like banana in desserts is really good. Like I think one of my favorite desserts is banoffee pie. Banoffee pie is like fucking S tier dessert in my books. Peanut butter, chia seeds, berries, protein powder, almond milk, so good. Monsoon, I actually used, when I was going to the gym, I used to make overnight oats with all of those things in, basically. I had like the oats, I used almond milk, I used vanilla flavored protein powder with chia seeds, and then I'd either put like blueberries or peanut butter or banana on like as a topping on top of it. Was very good. One of my local hot pot places burned down, which is the least surprising thing. Sounds like the pot got too hot, man. Gotta watch out for that. What's your favorite fruit? I haven't had one in ages, but I really like pears. It's got to be like the perfect ripeness though. It's like if you get like a pear and it's crunchy, I hate that. But like a soft pear, soft juicy pear is so good. I like blueberries as well. Like mango and melon. They put one or more broths on a heater on your table and you put in whatever you want and cook it yourself. Ooh, that does sound good actually. Nice man, good fuel. Yeah, I had to stop eating it though because I stopped going to the gym, but I was still eating the oats and like it was way too many calories per day because I wasn't burning it off. Made 300 air orbs. Time to go touch grass for half an hour. Hey, nice Bjorn. Baby steps, man. You'll get there. Just keep chipping away at it. Crunchy pears are the best. No. You want a soft, juicy pear. You do not want a crunchy pear. Come on. Hot pot is basically a boiling soup where you dip thin cuts of meat like lamb and pork and cook it fast and then dip into a sauce and eat it. Oh, okay. Come chill for a bit, you greasy hobgoblin. Wrong chat. Oh my god. Usually a set price and you can order as much as you want, so it's pretty good value if you eat meat and can eat a lot. Not as good value for me, but I like that I can pick and choose what I want. It does sound pretty good. Has anyone here ever had Korean barbecue? You know, where you go and like cook the meat on the little grill in the middle of the table? I've never had that, but it looks so good when I've seen videos of it. Kinda want to try it out. Not just meat, also veg and noodles and stuff. Sounds like there's a good variety of different things you can choose from them. Korean barbecue, best thing ever. Did, but it was overpriced as fuck where I tried it. Yeah, I think you've got to get like a good place. I think there's probably like good ones and bad ones, right? Some places do both hot pot and Korean barbecue. Oh man, I'd be waddling out of there. Live cooking things usually are overpriced, hibachi and all that. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about hibachi. I just want to eat my food. I don't want it like fucking thrown around the fucking room. But the Korean barbecue looks pretty good. Where they just bring you like the cuts of meat and you can like cook them. You ever played Beyblades when you were a kid? I had like 2 Beyblades, but we didn't really play it that much. Like we had them, but it never really like became a big thing. We did a little bit though. Another local hot pot place I've gone to switched to invite only to keep all the non-Chinese people out. Oh, rip, man. Best time to go hot pot is when you were taking steroids. I was able to eat my money's worth. I think I'd rather just eat food without the steroids. Make your own sauces too, which is nice. You're usually the only non-Chinese person in the one I go to. I mean, if it's the one that Chinese people go to, it must be a good one, right? Must be like kind of authentic. Oh my god, please don't burn me. Heelys? Yeah, I had like a pair of... I didn't have like the actual like official Heelys, but I had like a knockoff brand of Heelys. Basically the same thing. And we used to go around like when we went shopping with the shopping trolley, you'd like lean on the trolley and just like wheel down the aisles on Heelys in the trolley. Noticeable difference in quality between the one in the city centre with white people and this one. I mean, yeah, like I feel like if you're gonna go and eat like a different cuisine of like from a specific country, like you want to go to the one that has all the people from that country going to it, right? They obviously know their shit. Heelys was so cool back in the 2000s. Heelys fell off, man. What happened to Heelys? I think they should bring them back. Lived by a ramen place, owned by a Japanese couple. Best ramen ever. Nice. Yeah, I want to try more ramen. It's like the only like real ramen that I can get near me, unfortunately, is like Wagamama's, which is like a chain restaurant. I'd love to go try like actual ramen in Japan and like Wagyu beef and all that good stuff. And like what's like the pancake thing with all the mayonnaise and toppings on it? I can't remember what it's called, but that looks really good as well. Biggest thing I missed from working out super hard before I hurt my shoulder was being able to eat constantly all day. Still sell Heelys, think I might buy some? Do it, man. They banned Heelys at my school. They would remove the wheels if you had them in the front office. A gyro? Not a gyro, no. Let me see if I can find what it's called. Okonomiyaki, I think it's called. Okonomiyaki? It's like a savory Japanese pancake with like, they put like fish flakes and like squid and stuff, I think, inside of it. With, like oyster sauce and cabbage, and it looks really good. It's just chemical energy that I'm storing for future games, bro. Trust me. Let's get this hard clue, man. Come on. Thank you, Droopski. I'm trying, man. Hope I can get this 80 gold done before event so I can drop a fat million into the pot. That'd be pretty sick, to be fair. How long do you reckon it'll take you, Bjorn? Yo, Voodoo, what's up, man? Sad that Mudkip had made his farewell video for 2004scape. Yeah, it is sad, man. It's sad that he's leaving, but also think of all the hours of content from his videos that he's provided for us. It's just really cool that he joined and made content on it.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading the ghost, all empty space, silence between left just a trace. Maybe we're just losing focus.
Gonna go fish lobsters on 2004scape. If anyone needs any, let me know. Hit up Wu-Tang for all your lobster needs. Glad we all got to experience this unique game regardless. Glad you're still playing. Yeah, I'm still enjoying the game, man. I'm still having a blast with it. And like, you guys are still turning up to the streams and watching the videos, so been good fun so far. Also really looking forward to special attacks.
Burning off his nearly grey, struggling to break away. Tide is coming in too fast, going on to little scars. Left out at sea, drifting for days. Keeps getting dark, can't see the way. Feeling it up on some notice. Maybe we're just losing focus.
Yeah, special attacks will be game changing. People who will hopefully get lively for a bit when it drops. Players might return. I hope so, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm not like the best PK in the world, but I'm definitely going to be giving PKing a go. Should be good fun. Make some videos on it as well. I've been stacking up all of the rune armor I'm getting from Hard Clue Scrolls, so I've got some like rune sets to PK with. If I go hard, probably a week. Nice. Hey, we got the clue scroll. Let's go, boys. Surely it's unique. Surely. Getting PK by Garlic. Getting garlicked. Just don't die. It is literally that simple, to be fair. What's the monkey bars XP an hour? I can't remember. I want to say it's like 18k, but that could be completely wrong. Extra rune sets is losing a mindset. Oh, I see, because I went... But also, I feel like if I have extra rune sets in the bank, I won't be so worried about losing my rune sets, so I'll be more relaxed, so I'll be PKing better. If I died in RS or WoW, I'd delete my account. 10 to 12k XP an hour. Okay, there you go. How many people play 2004scape? I think there's like a couple thousand people who have accounts that still play Wanted. At the moment, we're at 541 online concurrently today. 6 hours for a 50 agility. Oh boy, I can't wait. Hell yeah, man. 'Is it fully faithful 04 version, or is there quite a bit missing? No, it's fully one-to-one recreation Wanted. So like you've got all the quests in the game, they're all working. Like I've done them all. All the skills, like all the items, like it's basically like a perfect one-to-one recreation of RuneScape in 2004. We are currently in the in a version of the game from May 18th, 2004. And the next update will be June 28th, 2004, and things like special attacks will get added into the game then. And then in the future, we'll get things like Mauritania will get added, Calfight Queen will get added, and it will keep progressing and progressing, and then we'll get to 2005, we'll get Slayer, we'll get Barrows, like so on and so forth. But yeah, it's like basically a picture-perfect, accurate representation of how the game was. It's not like a usual private server with like loads of missing content. What's Wildy course XP an hour? Isn't it like 20 to 30k? Something around that? I think 30k, maybe? Yeah, Martin, what's up, man? Started back up on PvP Hardcore Iron Man. Nice, good luck. Gonna get members from free to play with in-game coin. Nice. 32k an hour. Nice. Yeah, the agility speeds up massively once you get to the Wildy course. The levels just start flying in once you get there. Can't believe Mudkip did 82 there. I mean, Karsten just hit 80 today. What a gamer. Just for the Unil dungeon, I'm guessing. Yeah, he got 82 to go kill the Chaos Druids and have the shortcut to Unil Bank. Ain't no way you'll catch me doing that. I was thinking I'm probably going to get to 70 sometime soon, but 80 is a lot of hours. Be interested to see a market without high alchemy. True. There would just not be as much GP in the game for sure. I mean, there are shops that will buy items off you at high out prices, but obviously they'd be limited to the number they buy off people at that price. Completely forgot about West Ardie general store prices. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, there's also the shop in the Rogue place in the wilderness. Also does the same thing. And I think the shop in the Legends Guild as well is the same. Have I missed much over the last couple of hours? Not really, Tralf. We've got ourselves our first hard clue of the day though. So hopefully we get a unique. That'd be pretty cool. Some blood runes as well. We get to back. You will need to undercook. Okay. This is in Lumbridge, isn't it? God damn it. Do we risk getting chanced by... Oh, hello. Wait, what? Oh, he gave me a spinach roll. I think the Fletching high alch was needed to kickstart the economy, to be honest. Yeah, it did help, to be fair. I think, okay, guys, I think the UFC is starting. I'll catch you all later. Good luck in these rough 04 streets. See you all out there. Thanks for tuning in, Voodoo. Have a good one, man. Okay, we're going to risk... Last time we did this, we got hit a 59 by KBD. So, let's hope we can tell it out fast enough. Easy game. Oh my god, no it wasn't. We got hit at 57. Jesus fucking Christ. We good, man. We good. No one saw anything. Why don't you use the dark journal or the old journal? I've not tried it out myself yet, Miles, and from what I've heard, it's quite click intensive, and I'm just kind of too lazy, to be honest. Happened to me last time as well. Thought you died for a second while being in Lumbee. Yeah, we teleported to Lumbee. My home is grey made of stone. Hidden in some drawers. Oh, nice, that's upstairs. Let's go. Back-to-back Lumbridge non-wieldy clue steps. We take those. Oh my god, I've just violated a man in his castle. GG, I guess. Of course, after I said non-wieldy step, we get another one. Fair enough, but infinite run is something I find hard to turn down. Yeah, I mean, if I actually tried it, I probably would use it a lot more, but I don't know. Getting spooned on the steps. We were. Robin time. The dream. I believe. Did well with my diet today, then just ate an entire pack of Petit Bear biscuits. I mean, it happens, man. It happens to the best of us. Life is hard. Life is biscuits. Imagine if they had a system like in... Damn, if you kill an NPC, men or women, you get attacked by guards when you enter cities. Yeah, like Skyrim or something. This man likes his biscuits. What's this about entering QTs? Monka? I think that was a quote from Plato. I think you might be right, actually. Plato definitely enjoyed a good biscuit. Plato biscuits, tough crowd. It's better than the fucking gnome puns from earlier. Thoughts on Mudkip quitting 2004scape? I mean, I can understand from what he said in the video. I can understand like his reasoning behind it. I'm just glad that he did make videos on it and they're entertaining. And I would love to see him come back and do some more content when 05 drops as well. I think that'd be super cool. Where's the spot, man? Am I in the wrong place? What the f... It is here, isn't it? Like, what the... There we go. Jesus Christ. No more biscuit puns. Shake my head, man. Got the casket. Is this the reward? Possibly. Ranger boots? Not ranger boots, sorry. Robin Hood hat, maybe? The dream? It's another clue. General Bentnose. Puzzle box time.
Just tell me what's happening. Oh, if you're out of control in the hurricane. Oh, I'll open the door coming from the rain. You know that it's not ever here to stay. Yeah.
What the fuck, Wu-Tang?
I will do it again. Don't reach for the lighter to set off the fire. Thinking there's not any other way. Stop believing the liar that's living inside you. When you feel the rage, pressure can't escape. Let it ricochet.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Mushroom. Just got a pirate hat? Surely you're getting Robin? Hey, congrats, sorry. For the 1v100. Pirate out, mates. There you go. You can start your own crew. Closest neighbor is 5 miles away. Don't know what the fuck this woman is so mad. That's questionable. Oh, fuck. I did the wrong castle piece, for fuck's sake. I've royally fucked this up now. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? There we go. My God. There we go. Jesus, that took so long.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape.
Can't wait eye patch and pirate at the same time is rough. True. They did have the ability to like add the eye patch to the pirate hat in the future, but I don't know when that was the thing. Get that ship ready, we were gonna go on an adventure. Would like to know how much gold glove is deleted through the 200k puzzle. True. I had bad memories of as a child of doing that clue at Monkey Madness. Bank food now sixth step. I'm glad someone's keeping track because I'm not, but I can't be bothered to run back to the bank anymore. It's fine. We'll just drop the lobsters. Fine now. Told them I'm just shooting targets. Probably at least 1 mil just for me alone. Pretty sure I paid him on all but one account back in the day. Yeah, I spent like hours trying to do that puzzle in Monkey Madness as a kid. Hours. And then like 200k GP was like my entire cash stack at the time. And I ended up spending it all. And I was very sad. Is this the reward? It must be, right? Wow. Dog shit. Didn't even need to bank the food. It was that bad. Fuck's sake. I like to think when you get back-to-back puzzle, they've just taken it off you, scrambled it, and given it back just to fuck with you. Yeah, true, Mushroom.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape. Holding on for better days. Fading ghosts on empty space. Silence between left just a trace. Feeling up as lost. Maybe we're just losing focus.
Stonks. Yo, okay, what's up, man? Other side is times 2 shorter road. What? Old school is dog shit. Why isn't this server more popular? 2002, 2004 is peak RuneScape behind only 2009, 2010. It's no strong opinion there. I know a lot of people probably agree with you, Tide. I still think old school's a good game, man. I'm not like, I don't hate the game or anything, but I know a lot of people are fed up of the direction that it's going in. So I can respect that. Wu-Tang, what are you talking about, bro? I've not understood your last, like, 5 messages. Did you see the new Fletching knife update? Boost Fletching XP 50%? What do you mean new Fletching? What do you mean new Fletching knife? What are you talking about, barman? Old school just becoming RS3 with worse graphics? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There's definitely been some questionable updates, but I think there's also been some very good updates. Like, I think raids are really cool, but there have been some questionable decisions for sure. This is angry robot noises. I will skip that. Oh, in old school? What? There's a new Fletching knife coming into old school? I did not hear about this. That's crazy. I feel like, why though? Like, Fletching is like a pretty quick skill in old school. I don't really see why that would be necessary. Glorb is insanely good. If you don't know who Glorb is, you've been under a rock. Is Glorb that green thing? I don't know. I've only ever seen people talk about it in the Lost Citizens community Discord. It's a Fletching minigame reward. There's a Fletching minigame? What? New Fletching knife in 04 is called Fletching on iPad. True. Magic Longs are 250k XP an hour now. That's crazy. That seems so unnecessary. Also, new bowstring spool that holds up to 10k bowstrings. Are you guys fucking trolling me right now? What the fuck is going on? How have I not heard anything? That's... what? Surely not. Surely not. Heard adding forestry bonfires will give full XP or something? Pause mentioned it during last video. Not been polled yet, but proposed? That sounds ridiculous. Like I said, RS3 just with worse graphics. I mean, now you've told me about that, I mean, that does sound very RS3 like, to be fair. I'm not sure about that. I don't know what they're thinking with that. That's crazy. Like, Fletching is, like, not a difficult skill on old school at all. It's, like, easy to get. I don't think we need anything to make it, like, even better XP. There's so many more skills that need something instead of that. Yo, Wu-Tang, Alkin, $10 worth of garlic. Thank you, man. Very generous of you, man. What a beast. Glorb the bottom, play it, it's not copyright. Win in the chat, let's get lit. What? What is this? What is this? What the f- It does look like it isn't copyrighted. I guess we can see what this is. Am I gonna regret this, guys? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck is this? The music video is insane. What the hell? Disagree, so long as they don't change the core combat. I don't care what they add. I think that could be a very slippery slope though, Miles. Retail WoW is doing something insane as well. They're introducing a single button auto rotation spell that you just press in, it automatically cycles your class's rotation. What's even the point in playing the game at that point though? That's insane. It's like AI SpongeBob drill. I'm sorry, I mean, to be fair, Wu-Tang did donate $10 just for me to play the song, so I kind of have to. Can't wait to sign the old school petition. Lit. Just got my first ever 5K on old school, I'm hyped. Yo, Weasel, congrats, man. Huge. My god, AI fucking... The auto-tune SpongeBob is something else, bro. This is wild, man. Well, that was... I don't know what that was. That was something, though. I mean, my god. Thanks for that, Wu-Tang. We ain't making it out of Bikini Bottom with this one. Plus in the chat for more Glorb, Wes says -2. Yo, Trav coming in with a $2 worth of garlic. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. With a gnome child emote as well, man. Thank you, Trav. Sorry, sorry about that. Thank you, Trav, and thank you, Wu-Tang, for the donations there, man. Very kind of you guys. I appreciate that a lot. Send some garlic loves in the chat for you guys. You're welcome. Thanks for the good content. Hey, thanks for tuning in all the time, man. Appreciate it. All you guys tuning into the stream, watching the videos. Garlic's girlfriend got woken up by Glorb blaring through the house. Wide so nuts. Never gonna be able to hear Mr. Krabs another way from now on. Yeah, that has awakened something in me. I'm not sure what it is. Mr. Krabs doing Man from the Daily Mail is good. Can you please play one more Glorb song? I don't... Wu-Tang, the problem here is, but I don't think anyone else in the chat wants to hear it. What is it? Am I in the wrong... What is happening with this Hellhound? You need to play that Hogwarts rap. I don't think anyone needs to do that. Need is a strong word. The bottom one Glorb way better. Is that not the one that we just fucking played? Plot twist, Wu-Tang is in fact Glorb. Imagine. Dude, Hellhounds look scary as hell in 04. They're pretty cool, man, aren't they? Like, they got like massive foxtails though, which kind of makes them a little less threatening, I think. Josh Brown just ordered someone a pizza on stream. What a legend. No, I'm just Wu-Tang, brother. Which one are you? We listened to the bottom three, not the bottom one. How many are there? Jesus. I've returned from my grass touching to blow more glass. Nice, man. You got this. They look like red dogs in old school. Kind of lame. I didn't play this far back. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool models in 04 Weasel. Like the fire giants and the ice giants and the imps are some of my favorite models. Like if you look at those monsters on the old school wiki and then scroll to the bottom of the page, it will show you what they used to look like. Very cool models back in the day. Also, the penguins in RD Zoo. They look adorable. Thanks, Bobjic, if you're in the stream. Appreciate it, man. Bottom one, and if you don't like it, skip it. Promise it's good. How about we save bottom one for the next stream, Wu-Tang? How about that? Imposter. Enough with the... Oh my god, the puns are out of hand today, guys. Saw the fire giants, just like a big red dude with spiky hair. Yeah, the ice giants are basically the same thing, but blue. Fair enough, dude. I can have one last beer and that's it. Alright, man. Cheers, bro. Girl is coming over and I can't be too drunk. I'm sure you'll be fine, man. Just show her the tractor. She'll be impressed. I think it's too late for that. My favorite dragon paper cranes? Wait, what is this, Bjorn? Actually cutting back a lot on booze. Take care, guys. Love you, guys. Like a chat. All right, have a good one, Wu-Tang. Thanks for stopping by, dude, and thanks for the $10, man. Appreciate you. Catch you soon, dude. Sure she'll love Glorb? True. Play her some Glorb to get her in the mood, Wu-Tang. Yo, Eternity coming in with a subscription. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Glad to have you here with us. Are you not gonna... Okay, apparently not. My favorite 04 model? Dragon paper crane? Is that a... I didn't know that was a thing. Is that a thing? Dragon paper crane? What are you talking about, Bjorn? Can't find a dragon paper crane in RuneScape? Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah, you did mention this last stream, didn't you, Bjorn? Yeah, the dragons look like origami cranes. Yes. No, you're right. I was so confused. I was like, there's a paper crane, like a dragon paper crane in the... What? No, you're right. I understand now. Before I slide for the night, just want to say like the stream, you fucking cunts. Thanks for the call to action, bro. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't yet hit that like button, please do consider hitting it. Helps me out with the algorithm. And if anyone here is enjoying the stream and you're new and you're not subscribed yet, would mean the world to me if you guys could hit the subscribe button, guys. Thank you very much for everyone that has already done those things. Can hear the gears turning in Garlic's head through the stream. It's been a long day, man. Long day. Few drinks. I'm trying my best. But you saw me do the last puzzle box. It was not my finest hour. Man, I'm just thinking about this prayer level. It's going to take so long. Well, I mean, we're getting close to 57, but 57 to 60. It's going to be pretty rough. The ring crafting's also going to take a long time, but hopefully you guys can help me out with that on the 1.5k sub stream. Please get some running in. Hopefully get up to 60. Herb lore, I just need to make the money to buy the rest of the herbs, which is fine. But this prayer, man. I'm looking forward to hitting 60 plus in all those, though, because I can then start to like focus on other skills, which will be fun, I think. It's been a while since I've done some of these. I'd like to get, I mean, 70 fire making is a really easy 10 total levels to knock out. I'd like to get 70 fletching. That shouldn't take too long. Then we'll probably leave fletching for the Fletch X update to do more than that. I want to get 66 crafting to process all my blue d'hide. I probably want to try and do that with battle staffs just so I can actually make some more money back. Agility, I'm just probably going to do like maybe like a level a day or something. Maybe every couple days. Mining, 70 mining I don't think it's going to be too bad. And we'll get all the stuff. We'll probably start like superheating mithril and then make a bunch of mithril arrows or something like that as well. Because smithing's going to be a pain in the ass without goldsmithing gauntlets. And I want to get 68 fishing for the fishing guild. So we'll probably end up getting like 70 and then getting the cooking for 70 with that as well. So that's probably most of those sort of sorted out. And then 80 strength, 80 ranged are sort of the combat goals I've got for now. That should be enough to keep me occupied for quite a while. Also, it'd be nice to get 60 rune crafting before going for 66 crafting, because it means I can craft my own cosmic runes and get double cosmic runes, which will be very nice for that. Is 2004scape on Steam? It is not on Steam full angle, no. If you want to check it out though, there is a link in the description of the stream. It should be the first link if you want to give it a go. You can either play in your web browser or you can download the official client. Trouf, get that onion out of the chat, man. What are you doing? The disrespect is crazy. We don't do that here, okay? Help you run S, no need to give me S back. Call it thanks for the entertainment. Oh, thanks. I mean, I can give S back. That I'm like, it might be easier for me to just give S back to you because I'm going to be giving S back to everyone else, but we'll see. We'll see. I appreciate it though, man. I'm trying to think where we can make some money to buy the herbs left for 60 herb lore as well, because I mean, how many potions do I need for this? Let me double check. So if we were to do irrits, we need 240. Oh, another clue scroll. Let's go. I swear I always get them when I'm not paying attention. So if we wanted, we would need 248 irrits. And I think I bought my last ones for like 1.9k each. So 1,900 times 248. About just under 500k we would need to get 60 herb lore. Is that Index? It is. I recognized him from his haircut before anything else. He's got his private turned off. Okay. He's doing secret stuff. Very sus behavior, to be honest. Okay, where are we going with this? Hey, note. Okay, right. We need a knife. Some our clue stuff. And food. What the fuck? Thanks for the clue RNG, guys. Hopefully we can pull something big. Just saying, we need about 500k for the herb lore. The problem I have, though, is that if we get a unique, I kind of want to keep them, because I kind of want to collect them all. And then I'm also keeping the rune armor sets as well, so I'm not really making any money from hard clues is the problem. Maybe we get a dupe Sarah legs and we can sell those though. How about a double up on a unique? Double Sarah, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I mean, it would be cooler to get a unique we don't have, but I wouldn't be mad if we did get a dupe. Or maybe we just get a double Robin Hood hat, you know? So we can keep one, sell one. That would be the dream. Wait. Oh, I've gone to the wrong place. That'd be wild. Yeah, that would be crazy. Sell both, what you mean? Nah, I'm trying to collect all of the clue score awards dispersed, so I would probably keep the Robin if I got one. I got Sarah legs in the bank at the moment. It's the only unique we've got. Cry every time I run to Air Obelisk for getting my cosmic reads. That sucks, dude. My uncle works at Jagex. If you give me your pass, I can get you the rares on your account. Sounds like a deal to me, man. Seems legit. Not sure what a Jagex employer would be doing working on Lost City, though. My uncle is pizzazz. Can hack the mainframe because he actually invented the RuneScapes. Ah, I see, I see. Makes sense to me. Next step. Oh, I think I know where this one is. Oh, no, that was not where I thought it was, actually. Okay. Do I have a charged glory in the bank? That is the question. I do. Okay. Can I buy a rune kite and helm in-game from shops? No, Barman, no, I don't think you can. The runeful helm is from Greater Demons, and the rune kite shield is from Hard Clue Scroll rewards. I think they're also both on the rare drop table. So if you get super lucky with that, maybe you'll get them there. But yeah, I don't think you can buy them. Or just get like 99 smithing and make them yourself. Need rune set. No one is online who sells at the moment. Oh, yeah, there you go. Bjorn might be able to help you out there, dude. Wait, what? Crossbow. Oh, what? Should be here, right? Oh, I got it already. I see. Fuck's sake. I've got to speak to Oziak for this one. Puzzle box incoming. Should be interesting. Give you the Garlic community discount. Nice. Am I going the right way? I always get lost on the way to Oziak. I'm not going the right way at all. What am I doing? Oh my god. Okay, another puzzle box. See if it goes a little better than last time. Ah, shit. Okay. There we go. A little longer than usual, but we got it done. This guy's just been chilling in his little hut, unable to figure out this puzzle until you came along. Yeah, true. First hard clue on the account, no wildy steps, and I get a Star Plate body. What's the RNG? Yo, hell yeah, very nice, man. Congrats, dude. Either that or everyone involved in RS Clues is in some kind of weird cult. Yeah, they're like trying to form their own Mensa, but they're not smart enough to do the puzzle boxes, so they're just like sat there struggling, I guess. Oh, this is the, yeah, okay. Just thinking RS Mensa too. He's following me. Stalker? Yeah, man. Private turned off and following me? Suspicious behavior. Ignore that my private's off. It's because I'm going to the wildy. They're all just out burying random boxes and logging the coordinates on scrolls, which they hand to each other or give to random people and animals. True, yeah, it's very odd behavior. Yo, Index, how you doing, man? What a weirdo. Is this the reward? I've not been keeping track of how many steps we've done. Just chilling. Nice. Yo, Garlic. Yo, Cheese. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Yeah, we got the casket. Is this the reward? Is this the double Robin Hood hat loot that we've all been dreaming of? This spider will leave me alone. Go away, bro. My god. You got issues. It's another clue step. Okay, where are we going? Oh, okay. We're going back the way that we've come from. RNG, thanks, guys. Are you going to make the video for best in slot ranged or magic first? It should be the range one first, I think, Cheese. I feel like there's more to say about range than magic. But I will be doing both. It's just I mean, technically it should be coming out tomorrow, but I haven't even started, like I haven't even recorded any of it yet, and then I've still got to edit it, so I'm going to try my best to get it done for tomorrow. If not, probably Monday, but I'm going to try it. I'll see how it goes tomorrow. I've got to, like, tomorrow is my, like, day with the girlfriend day, so I don't know how much editing I'll be able to do, but we'll see. When does Ghostly come out? It comes out with a Desert Treasure quest, right? Which is like 2005, I think. Let me double check though. Yeah, July 2005, the Ghostly Robes. For some reason, I'm kind of looking forward to Split Bart being best in slot for Mage. Yeah, I say, man, I think it's going to be cool. Also, when Split Bart first came out, apparently it looked really bad and everyone complained and they had to like redo it to make it look cooler. So I'm kind of looking forward to seeing like the bad version of Split Bart, you know, before it got changed. Double Robin Hood hat, let's go. I'll take it, I guess. It's not the worst clue I've had today. Yo, let's go. 1.1k total achieved. Yo, High Days. Congrats, man. Very, very nice. Never see people use it these days. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to be cool seeing people running around in Split Buck. Although, I don't feel like people really mage much these days, so I don't know if you'll actually see it that often. Anyone remember iSplits G Maul rushing? Yeah, for sure, man. Mobile exclusive? Hell yeah. Yo, Joe, what's up, man? How you doing? Oh my god, he's still following me. What are you doing, bro? Index guys, there he says. I'm wondering what he's doing as well. Like, he's in the wilderness with an anti-dragon shield and a rune axe. What is he doing in the wilderness with a rune axe? I mean, he was just in RD. He was restoring his prayer. He was at Falador Bank. Index is compromised. Finnish stuff? Yeah, probably. Probably some Finnish thing that I'm too British to understand. The Finns are a mysterious people. It's true. Oh, when he's off, he's off. I feel like I should follow him now. Playing Mulkey? I do not know what that is. Let's be honest, he was ready to PK you if you got that Robin. True. True. With his rune axe. What do we do? Kind of deciding whether to go to bed or whether to do something different now. Finish lawn game where you throw a wooden club thing at wooden pins. Interesting. They couldn't just do like bowling like normal people. Has to involve throwing clubs around. I respect it, to be fair. It does sound pretty fun. Looks like he bought the shop out as well while he was here. Hmm. Have you got the Sigma plate body yet? The Sigma nuts body? Yeah, man. Your mum dropped it for me last night for free. Finally out of work, time to escape. Hell yeah, Danktree. If you knock a single pin, you get the number of points written on that pin, 1 to 12. But if you knock more than one, you get the number of pins you knocked as points, and you set them up where they fell. So they spread out over time. Oh. That just sound pretty cool. Got him. Hmm.
Watching as we're pulled apart, staring I could be the last time. Faces drawn but can't escape, holding on for better days. Fading ghosts.
I think we might wrap up the stream there for tonight, guys. I need to get up to do some stuff tomorrow. But we can check a raid over to someone. Let's use live. Ooh, it looks like Taco Maloko is doing some PKing. We could send the raid over to him. That could be interesting. This is the guy that Addict nearly got PK'd by. Thanks for watching though, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for subscribing, liking, watching, commenting, all the good shit that you all do. Appreciate it. I'll catch you again soon. There should be another video, hopefully tomorrow. Might get pushed to Monday. But thanks for watching. Have a good one. Go say hello to Taka Maloko. I hope I'm saying that right. And I'll catch you very soon. Thanks, guys. See you in a bit.